How's everybody doing today? What are the vibes looking like? We'll be picking someone here shortly for the final spot in this open lobby. The reason why a couple spots are occupied is we did a lobby a couple weeks ago, um, and the only way I could really do justice to explain what happened was kind of like there's like an image here somewhere. Like this is really the only way we could explain what happened, but let's just say chickens went rogue, players were being killed, the Papaback was baiting with a fish hook. It was a bad time. So two of the players are welcome back for another attempt. The third player, our friend from Taiwan, sadly is no longer with us. And we'll be picking someone to take a spot here. Callus with its sub for 59 months. Much appreciated, Callus. My day's going well, Penguin. Thank you for asking. Do you think people have more success with the FPS mode out? I know you mentioned how it wouldn't actually help them out all that much in this game anyway. I mean, no, it's a good thing to have. FPS is a little tougher on this game compared to DUA 3. DUA 3, oh, good lord. Thank you for the follow, Dempsey. First person is it's a little tougher than it was on DUA 3 in the sense that a lot of things can kill you in just one hit on this game. Then there's also other things that I think are going to improve over time. Like, for example, when you get damaged, sometimes it's a little confusing to see just how damaged you are. Like, the redness indicator of the screen isn't quite there in terms of being hit.
Go Diesel Demons!
Oh my good lord. We got Ben coming in with 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, Ben. You still looking for this clear? What's up, Keithy? Trying to play that zombies map, huh, Keith? What do you guys think about first person? Have you guys played in the chat? So first person's a little tougher because in DUA 3, there were certain patches where it was like a little tough. Certain enemies would do a lot of damage to you, yada yada. But in its completed form, DUA 3 had no enemies that could insta-kill you. On this game, it's a little different. There's electric poles kill you in one hit, explosive barrels kill you in one hit, laser traps, ground spikes, floggers, stuff like that, So it's a little tougher, but it's still, it's still doable, I'm sure. It's just that not a lot of people have really given it a shot so far. I mean, think of some of the best first-person players from DUA 3. Like, a lot of them haven't even touched the mode yet, so gotta give it some time, see how people adjust to it, They fix your save file? Oh, nice, Keith. I gotta check. I have like some sort of save file for DUA. I gotta see if it's still there. So for people who don't know, they tweeted out that for zombies save files, and I imagine DUA as well, there was an issue where the files got lost. Like underneath the bed, underneath the waterbed. So they said for now, make sure you don't save and quit because it's going to overwrite your save file that they're trying to restore. So just FYI. But let's pick somebody here. We have somebody in the chat here. Is there a video on the new update? Good question. And I have an answer for you. Cut the music. I need to talk. I made a video on the Season 1 update 2 weeks ago. That video covers the official patch notes from Treyarch that they released. There's also a number of things that changed that are quote unquote unofficial. These are things that myself and other members of the community noticed while playing. So those are posted on both my Discord and also on the DUA4 subreddit. So the easiest way would probably go to the DUA4 subreddit, and the most recent post on that Reddit is from me, and it's a list of bullet points and things that changed. So it's always good to keep up on those kind of changes, just to kind of see maybe there's something in it that like you really like. For example, there's a new feature now, where on co-op matches, a Goblinga machine spawns in for each player. This is, I think, like a good quality life improvement to like kind of quicken up the pace of like hitting for gums at the end of arenas. But it's not something that like anyone has even mentioned. It's just like, oh, I guess that's a thing now. So it's good to kind of keep up on certain changes like that, and those are outlined, both the buffs and the nerfs on the DUA4 subreddit. The bill. We have Danny with the follow. Thank you. What's up, Super Goat? All right, so we're gonna pick someone here. For those on YouTube, I recommend heading over to. We already have 2 spots filled up. Just these are people who I promised we're gonna get do-overs from a previous lobby. So we have 1 spot to fill for today, unfortunately. But if there's people interested, I'm down to do more open lobbies. We could do one even tomorrow or during the weekend if people have more time to play on the weekend, because I know some people, have other obligations right now in the early afternoon. No matter what time I start an open lobby, though, people would always complain. They're like, "You don't think about us over in the UK and the time zone change and this." And it's like, okay, well, I can't please everybody. So I always try to change it up in terms of what time we start. But anyways, we're gonna pick someone here. So for those on YouTube, I suggest coming over to my Twitch channel, Rambo with a zero. It's free to create an account if you don't have one, and try to get in this lobby here. So let's pull up this. I wonder if he's going to make it out of Lives documentary with DOA 3 and 4 being out now. Yeah, about that. It could always happen, I suppose, but I don't have any immediate plans. Let's see. But speaking of out of lives, every 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 year I do a screening of it, and I'll do it again on Twitch and YouTube this year. December 24th is the anniversary when it released. It's going to be 7 years this Christmas Eve. So we're going to do a screening of the documentary. We're going to do some behind the scenes materials afterwards. Also, we're going to do something called the Demon Awards. This is going to be our 4th year that we do it. It's a way to kind of celebrate and have fun with some of the members in our community here. Basically, it's like a Google form that you fill out. You vote for like, kind of different awards, like, oh, who's the most toxic member of our community, who's the kindest person, stuff, good fun stuff like that. So we'll have those awards and go over the results and this and that. So I think that'll be fun. Anyways, we're gonna pick someone here. And speaking of, like, my one of my moderators, and one of the interns of the channel, Adrenzi, actually put together a really nice graphic for the Demon Awards. I know he spent a lot of time on this, so I figured I highlight it here on stream for you guys. Oh, we got a follow from Patrick, thank you. So yeah, December, we're going to do it the day before Christmas Eve because people, of course, myself included, are busy on Christmas Eve. So the Demon Awards and the documentary screening will be on the 23rd, Tuesday. Yeah, the documentary, we'll get to that in a second. We have a lot of time to talk about stuff like this. So let's actually pick someone because I've been saying this for like a while now and haven't actually done it. Bada bing, bada boom. This is open to all. You don't got to be a subscriber on Twitch. You just got to. Danny, thank you for the prime, by the way. Again, you just got to be, like a viewer a follower. The keyword is spore, and I'm gonna type it out in the chat. Wait, hold up. This shit ain't working. Thank you for follow, Slayer. Hold up, folks. Hold up. So if you type in the word spore, you'll be entered to win here. Just for people who have not completed normal difficulty on DUA. If you already have, you're not eligible for it. So just keep in mind this is intended for people who are still looking for a normal clear. We're going to show this on screen as well, so that way there's no collusion. First time chatter Slayer, thank you very much. I left them starving. A few more people than previously, but the DOA 3 lobbies, for those who remember those were like, I couldn't even keep up with the chat. But for people who don't get picked, I'm down to do one tomorrow as well. If people want to stop by then, and we'll do the same thing. If you want to join on my Twitch channel, you gotta type in the word spore. Twitch TV/Rambo with a 0 at the end. If you don't have an account, it's free to create an account. Just type in the word spore, and I'm gonna pick one random person here to join us and fill out our squad. It takes about 4.5 hours to get to the boss, though. Keep in mind, it's a bit of a lengthy journey. And I ask that you guys actually try a little bit. You know, you don't got to be great, but if you're not going to be great, you got to compensate in some other ways. And what I mean by that is make sure you bring in some gobblegums, you know. It's time to use some of those. What's up, Freedom? I have a content idea. I don't know what you guys would think about it. I want to buy out the entire Slayer Mart shop in one match. I did the calculations. It would be roughly 900,000 cash coins needed. I think we could do it with some raindrops, you know, get some discounts, maybe a few gift cards in our back pocket. I think we could do it. Yeah, the 5-hour block is definitely not the most ideal. What's up, Combat? Yeah, that's 30 gift cards, but you would earn over the course of around 80 or further. You're obviously earning a decent number of cash coins just naturally. But yeah, if you were assuming you were never earning cash coins throughout the match, which is not true, it would take 30 gift cards to buy out everything in the shop, including temporary rewards like bucket of chicken and stuff like that. So I haven't done an open lobby since the Season 1 update. And by the way, there's been an update that was pushed out today. The patch notes said that the number of spores changed on the second to last arena. Usually whenever there's an update, there's also sometimes like 1 or 2 extra things that are not listed in the patch notes. So don't be surprised if we play the game and something's like a little different. So that might be kind of interesting to see. Can you... Thank you, Game, for the follow. Can you please pop the rubber ducky Gabagool on the early rounds? Shit. This is like a strictly business run, you know. I don't know if we got any whimsicals in our back pocket. How you doing, Breezy? Lyco says, how do I find your Twitch? I'll type it in the chat here, and we're gonna pick someone here in a second. There you go. You found it already. There you go. You found it. If anyone's ever looking for my socials, it's not hard to find myself. It's in the description of every video. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, there's a section at the bottom with everything that you just click on. So if you want to join my Discord, for example, that's in the description of videos. That's in the bottom of my Twitch in the About Me section. So everything is very intentionally easy to find and locate and click on and join and contribute to the community and yada yada. So you just got to do a little bit of effort on your part, a little bit of looking around. Had to remember 130,000 cap on Slayer cash at once. Is that true? I didn't even know that was a thing, Bill. Somebody must have popped a lot of gift cards, huh? All right, we're going to roll somebody here. We're rolling, folks. Here we go. We're about to press the button. Choose a winner. And the winner is the guy who had trouble finding the stream. It's Lyoko? Lita? Holy shit. Yes, sir. Hop on. Make sure you got 4.5 hours. We don't want anyone backing out because they got to go to sleep. For everybody else who entered, Noah, a second Noah, a little suspicious there, but Slap, Slayer, Goat, Leon, Mega, Penguin. I tell you guys what, stop by tomorrow. Around this time, we'll do another lobby. Pick 3 of you guys, all right? What's up, Adam? We're all filled. We're all filled for today, but we'll be doing a lobby tomorrow if people want to stop by. Chicken in hand, no problem. Just make sure it's not this chicken over here. We don't want this one in Rainbow's hand. All right, folks. So I think 2 of you already have added. Lita, send me your Activision ID. Numbers included. And please don't ask where to find that. Please don't ask. I beg of you. So what's everyone's high round on this game? And what playlists? Like, like round 14 on casual, round 32 on normal, round 70 on hardcore. What are we looking at? First person, top down. We got a lot of different options on this game already. For those of you who are on the Discord server, what do you think about, like, I do a match with that one guy who keeps begging for a hardcore carry, and we just see, for content purposes, of course, we see what comes of the match and how much he contributes. Alright, let me pick up the controller. Is my save file back? No, it's not. Damn it. Alright, I'm Gucci. Let's catch up with the chat here. Yes, there's a 130,000 cap. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Thanks for sharing, Bill and Breezy. Who plays as Mr. Pescalo? Thank you for follow. I'm gonna leave my lobby unjoinable for those of you who got picked to join up here. Same time tomorrow. That's a plan. If something changes, I'll put something on my Discord. Discord.gg/Rambo. No weird spelling or numbers or anything. Bro, will you do a hardcore lobby one day? I've been Papa Solo, Mama. I know I didn't know walk in the park. Hey, listen, I wouldn't mind hardcore open lobbies, but you got to realize it's very difficult currently. Unless something major got adjusted today, I know the number of spores got adjusted, but that wouldn't make like much of a difference. Um, you know, I am not currently in a position to help people on hardcore. I am not currently in the Hey, that's me. In a to help people on hardcore. I was like, who's that bozo? What's up, Beanos? Devin says play DUA. We're working on that. I lost the boss fight around 80, says James. You got close. That's all that matters. You get closer and closer. Eventually, you beat it. Will tomorrow's open lobby be the same time? That's the plan. Mr. Who Plays says Rambo makes the best content for DUA. Well, there's not many people who do make content on DUA historically, so it's a little easier to stand out. But yeah, I always try my best to make quality content. What's your Activision ID? Let me add you, my friend. Sorry, folks. If I miss a message from you, always feel free to retype it. If I don't read it the second time, it's probably because I couldn't be bothered. um, but sometimes things get lost in the shuffle. So if you have a question that's not outrageous, definitely just ask it again. And I don't, sometimes I do miss things. Sometimes people be asking me like, what color pajamas he wearing? It's like, maybe that's a question I might ignore. But you guys wouldn't be able to guess what color I got on today. All right, I just sent you I think I sent you something. No players found. 928-2754. Oh shit, I typed it in wrong. Hell no. This is a disaster. Pink? No pink pajamas today. 130 cap must have been a silent patch, otherwise players can abuse and cheese the game. Um, I mean, if you have, I guess it makes sense to have a cap, but dude, did I type your name in wrong again? Dude, I actually did. Your name is hella long, dude. You got underscores, you got numbers before the Activision numbers. Interesting. That's good to know, though, that there's a cap because you don't want to be popping a gift card when you're like at 120,000 and it only gives you like 10,000 or something, right? Or something like that. Perm, first time chatter. Hello, how are you? All right, I got to lock in here because this is my third time typing in this Activision ID. All right, I have an outgoing friend request for you. Thank you for the luck. Fahad, how are you? For those on YouTube and Twitch, I'm streaming on both platforms. So whatever you prefer watching on, I am currently streaming on, and we're going to be doing this round 80 run, helping out some people with defeating the Papaback on normal difficulty. I remember when Mr. T Lexify made a D-Way video guide, how the times have changed. He made one quite a bit after. I think, see, funny thing with Lexify is, I think he might have like asked for those who know Keepy Derek. I mean he still pops in every so often, but he was a good friend of mine back in like the DA 1 2 days. Um, I think Derek might have like offered him like some advice in terms of what to include in that video. And then I was supposed to play DA 2 back in the day with Lexify and a couple other people, but I think what happened was he realized that like the game was like Frostbite back then, so we were on different platforms. He was on PlayStation, I was on Xbox or something like that. So, how do I join? I want the camo for beating it. We already have a filled up lobby here, but you could always try joining my Discord. There's a looking for group text channel, DUALFG. There might be people there willing to help you out, or you can stop by tomorrow. We'll also be doing an open lobby, picking 3 new people to help out. So we have a full lobby here. Just so I remember here, Tua is Mary in the chat, right? Obsolete is Mark. Do I have that mixed up, or am I correct? And Lita is the person we picked today from YouTube and Twitch. Am I correct in that assumption? Damn, this guy's level 105. Also, I recommend that we bring in some decent gums. Nothing crazy. I'm not going to ask you guys to be popping all sorts of reds. Thank you, Freedom. My recommendation. I got you, Freedom. I don't got many of these gums left, Freedom. You know, I gotta save some of these for my like consume 5 gobblegum challenges. My recommendation is bring in the following. If you guys have these, okay? Shields Up is one of the best blue gums, especially now that the barrels got buffed with the recent Season 1 update. I also recommend bringing in Soda Fountain if you have. This is going to increase item spawn rates by about 4 times or so. I also recommend what do I recommend here? I recommend support group. If you guys have this one, this is a really good one. Nothing but monkey bombs for 5 minutes. Monkey bombs are actually really good on this game. Additionally, I recommend Phoenix Up. We could hit for this at the end of arenas later on and make sure we're kind of good on lives. And then finally, if you guys have, and again, no big deal if you don't, Round Off will allow you to skip a round We could do that twice. There's a cap. It's a 30-minute global cooldown, and it has to be under round 60. But we could pop it, for example, on like round 30 something. We could pop it around 40 something, 50 something, stuff like that. So if you have those, I recommend using them on some of the more difficult challenge rounds. For example, the small Hacienda arena with the amalgams, the small Liberty Falls arena with the manglers. Those are good candidates to pop that gum on. Apart from that, other packs you could choose whatever you like, but I would have a pack with those if you guys don't mind. Just a little insurance policy in case things get dirty for whatever reason. Because do keep in mind the firepower did get nerfed with the upgrade in the recent update, so it's going to be a little tougher to melt through the zombies. So if you guys could pop these gums that contribute in that way, that would be helpful as well. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're good to go here, folks. Playing top down. Make sure you get the right gobblegum pack on, and then we're gonna ready up. The back is a little heavier. If you guys want this run to be easier, let Rambo collect the treasure. I mean, I don't mind if other people. I mean, I'll get my multiplayer multiplier. Is that how you say it? I'll get my score multiplier just fine. We got Greg
I wanna be a cardillionaire so freaking bad.
with the 40
Hey,
months.
Rambo.
What's up, Greg? Thank you for the prime, 40 months. We have Andy as well. What's up, Andy? The Monkeys is support group. Also, for those who are kind of trying to get into the game and learn some new things, I released a top 10 tips and tricks video yesterday on my YouTube channel. Timestamps are in the description if you want to skip around to certain things that might look interesting to you or that you don't know too much about. Definitely utilize that video. Been working on that for a bit of time, so check it out if you haven't already. The shield gum is actually pretty good, yeah. Shields up, 5 minutes, blue gum, you get barrels and a saw blade. The barrels are pretty good in the new update, so I'm gonna use that gum myself here a few times at least, probably. I mean, I don't like to waste too much time hitting for gums, but now that we have 4 gobblegum machines with the new update for a 4-player match, like, maybe it's worth it. Before you had to, like, share the one machine, and it was kind of like a nightmare, you know? I don't want to be spending too much time hitting gums. It just prolongs the run, but, you know, if we need them, we'll use them. How do I get a chance to help with the DUA 4 completion? Tomorrow I'll be doing another lobby legend, so stop by tomorrow around this time. We'll be picking 3 people. Who's laughing here? Workaholic, damn. Coming in with the big guns. I got a good one too. Ooh, gift card. Oh hell no. Here, I'll match you. I got the rubber duck one. Much appreciated, Legend, for the sub. Has anyone tested on casual if like the Papaback has like a little rubber duck floaty on him? You guys go collect treasure. I really don't mind. I mean, if for some reason, if I really need it later on, I'll let you guys know. But we could just kind of get through some of these early rounds. We don't need to spend too much time lollygagging here. This is a lengthy run, so any way we could save a couple minutes here and there, I think it helps for everybody's marbles, everybody's morale, everybody's energy levels. So. There's a nuke in each, or a nuke and a boost in the corners. You guys could get those. I like, I mentioned it in my tips video, but I like popping tac diffusion sometimes. Pop these 3 nukes in the early arena. I already have 6,000 cash, so. I don't know what field upgrade I want here. Like Ether Shroud is like clearly the best one, but some of the new ones they added to the shop actually recharge faster. They aren't as good, but they're pretty solid. I might be inclined to go with Tesla Storm this match. We'll have more opportunities at hitting the Gumball machine if you guys need to restock, but I think we're good for these first 3 or 4 arenas. Maybe before the Slayer arena, we'll hit the Gumball machine for a little bit of time. As for fates, I'm going to take the fate of firepower. You guys can take whatever fate you like, so. First come, first serve, I guess, in terms of you guys picking the zones. Just make sure I get the red one, which is for firepower. Has red gems on the zone. We have Mr. Vulture lives in the chat, everybody. Who plays on YouTube says, would love to watch the whole stream, but my wife wants to watch Stranger Things. Hey, listen, we'll be here. It depends how many episodes you're watching, I guess, but we'll be here. What's up, Callus? I actually had I shared this epiphany like a couple of weeks ago, but the Stranger Things logo for the text of it, got a vortex over here. I guess I should rephrase this. The DUA 3, and by extension the DUA 4 text on the opening screen, has a very similar looking font to Stranger Things, and maybe it's just because they're both kind of like retro. You know, it could be like coincidental, but it does make me wonder if there was some inspiration had there from Stranger Things for whoever designed it. Alright, we got Ren's Rally here. Somebody asked a question in the YouTube channel. What the heck this... What's up, Admired? I'll catch up with the YouTube chat here in a second. I gotta sweat my teeth off here because sadly there'd be bumper cars out here. Lamo says that there is a difference between beating the game on first-person normal and top-down. The difference being that they are different viewpoints. One is in top-down and one is in first-person. They function a little differently in terms of, I guess, the rules. First-person, certain enemies are not going to kill you in first-person in one hit. So, apart from that, though, it's the same mechanics otherwise, you know. I'll let one of you guys get the jet gun if you like. For popping a gift card, you get a jet gun.
Hey, thank you for the biddies.
Oh, okay. We got freedom with the 200 biddies. Thank you. That'd be for the rubber ducky, huh? I got you, Freedom. It might be funny to pop that that one on the Slayer arena. You just have all these enemies, like specials included. Just maybe some special enemies don't have the rubber ducky floaty, I guess. As far as rewards go, first-person normal and top-down normal are completely the same. You get the camo, you get the calling card, and you get the trophy. And they each have their own leaderboard as well. These barrels will actually kill you in one hit now, so you gotta be careful. Not that they're a huge threat, they kinda roll around and don't explode for the most part, but it is possible to die to one, I suppose. I've seen it happen. FPS open lobby? I might do a first-person game at some point just for fun, to like round 80 or even beyond, but open lobby I'd rather do top-down. It's a mode like I prefer playing. it might be a little easier for a lobby. And then third of all as well, I think for viewing the game, I think top-down is more interesting to see what everyone is doing on the map rather than a very constricted view of first person. But I used to do some first-person open lobbies back in DOA 3 whenever that was like the new mode. I think part of it had, well, it was like the new thing, so there was interest there, and then also it was like a little easier for people to get the dark ops on it as well. So we did about 10 first-person open lobbies on DOA 3. But I wasn't really digging it as much as top-down at the time. Or any time for that matter. But that's besides the point. Hey, listen, first person, you know, it's a little tougher on this game compared to 3. That's just a fact at the moment. A large number of hazards on the map, such as electric poles, will kill you in just one hit. DOA 3, if you go and play that right now, you run into a pole, you're getting partial damage. We're going to have the Papaback chopper attack here. I'm going to try to do Freedom Proud here and not die. Try my best. I just got to make sure I don't get too greedy with these parasites, you know, just bait my teammates a bit. The turrets are buffed. You think so? I think it just scales the player count. I don't think they change it all. So when you play this mini game in first person, it's just it looks the same as this, like, which I guess like this could be kind of like a weird game to play in first person. But even the slideways levels, like they're in traditional view, which is interesting. Actually running low on fuel here. How did this happen? And I'm running low on health all of a sudden. Holy shit. Shit's getting dirty, folks. I was kind of doing good for a while, and then I guess I don't know what the hell happened. We are currently one shot in a dream. Do I get greedy? controller down, folks. So, someone noticed a change on the Discord that is interesting, and why it's always important to speak your mind on issues that you have with the game. You know, little changes over time, so we'll see what happens here. But as someone was saying, at the end of every arena now, there is an increased auto advance timer from 5 minutes to 20 minutes, so we'll see if that's true here. Well, this is only 5 minutes, I guess. But this guy posted a screenshot of 20 minutes on round 28, so we'll see. Maybe it's like certain arenas. Let's go. You got the hardcore calling card yet? I sure did. First day the mode came out. Although it is worth, I said it repeatedly during that stream, but just as a disclaimer, that when the game came out for hardcore on Thursday, when the mode came out for hardcore on Thursday, the Fate of Divine Shield was hella busted, to where everyone who cleared it on that first day essentially only cleared it because the fate was broken and it was giving you extra stuff that you weren't supposed to get. So I have not attempted it since then, but I do plan on revisiting hardcore and beating it at some point, so we will do that in the near future. Also, for those who like watching high rounds, might be a high round game coming up soon. In a few days, so stay tuned for that. What's up, Jimmy? Open lobby cheese, and what are you talking about? There ain't no cheese here. This is just pure DOA gameplay. So what's the new meta now that shield is nerfed? I'm not quite sure. I mean, if I were to play a co-op match for hardcore, I would put almost everybody, not everybody maybe, but most players on Chalice. I mean, Chalice helps extend the game. you used it correctly. And then solo, there's an argument to go both ways, I'm sure. For the high round game, I'll be playing the plan. I mean, I'll do solo eventually, but the plan is co-op high round in a few days. Most likely during the weekend. It's gonna be a lengthy match, I imagine, in terms of one sitting. Alright, I don't need to buy anything from the shop right now. You guys don't need to go crazy buying stuff from the Slayer Mart just yet. There's probably not much you could afford unless the guy who popped a gift card, but we'll have another Slayer Mart in a few rounds, so... Oh, damn, raindrops. He's ready. I tipped that. Nice. I'm curious, did you get a 50% discount? Are you able to tell? Because I feel like it might be kind of bugged out and it just gives you 50% every time. What to buy? What to buy? I guess nothing for now. I'll buy more stuff later. I don't know if anyone's tested it, but I wonder if you could pass along the left side of the spike log trap while it's active. I feel like you could squeeze by and it won't kill you. I'm not going to be the one who tests it, but maybe someone in the chat already has. I want to say it looks like you could get through without getting hit. $25? Okay, gotcha. You guys will have to stay tuned for the high round game. Rambo, will you do 100 tips and tricks for DOA 4 like you did for DOA 3? 100 tips and tricks. I had to dig deep into the arsenal to find 100 for DOA 3. And that's a game with a wild, you know, like half the tricks were in the wild, so I don't think I could reach 100 on this game. But you never know what happens. That video was made well after the game came out, so I don't anticipate making another video like that. That was a very big project. Yeah, you can help out with the Christmas video, Callus. When's the Haven's Hollow grind? I don't even know what that is. Well, actually I do, but I'll pretend I don't. If you guys need to hit the gumball machines, now's the time. We each have our own machine, so don't be taking my machine. Alright, I'm good. Alright, we're good. J-Boy says, hey bro, how do I join up with you? Tomorrow I'll be doing an open lobby helping 3 people, so stop by tomorrow around this time, maybe a little bit earlier, about an hour earlier, and I'll be picking 3 people randomly to help out with the normal difficulty calling card, trophy, camo, etc. We still have all our hearts. I like that. Picking up these timers. Where's the rabbit? You'd be greedy with your own machine? Nah, like there'd be 4 machines, and somebody was like trying to see what kind of gumballs I had. It'd be like you'd be using like you'd be taking a leak in like a public restroom, and somebody'd be like standing right next to you. You know, it's like find your own. Oh shit. It's actually kind of getting dirty here. I popped my gabagool and nothing happened. Come on. The green just be fighting for his life in the water. Where's this guy at? Oh damn, this guy's getting wrecked over here. Alright, this abomination has to just F off. What's up, Ant? I don't know what's happening. Fill your pockets. I don't know what to buy, actually. I don't like... I guess I need to buy something. Tesla Storm. I kind of want Tesla Storm, chat. We're going to buy that, I think. We're going to go with Gem Cutter. We're going to go with... We're going to go with Tight Laces. And... I think that's it for now. I'm good. Alright, take it easy, Freedom. Thanks for stopping by. Did you wish the devs would have introduced a new and improved Wild in DOA 4? The rush of excitement when I see a Margot in the Deadly Dungeons was unreal. Then sucked right out when a player exits the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, in terms of fans of the Wild, I was probably one of the biggest proponents of it, you know? So yeah, it would have been nice to see it come back. The thing is, a lot of people didn't like the Wild. People would complain about it. So, you know, when stuff like that happens, it's people see that feedback and they kind of leave certain features in previous games. Then so. But also, let's say like the Wild never came back like ever again for the rest of eternity. Like there's, you know, I think there's something special about it being in DOA 3 and kind of having like that game having its own kind of unique twist with the Wild. I think it's a good thing for each DOA to kind of do something different than the other. Damn, it'd be raining gems out here. There'd be swooping had. Hell no. Yeah, we're trying to break the world record here for longest open lobby. And Moose Gem swooped. Uh-oh. Golden egg here, which is clearly golden. I like that too. The players got the Ren's barrel, huh? I like that out of you guys. I sure do have augments for Tesla Storm. It's not completely maxed out yet, so I'm missing like a second minor augment, but I have a major and a minor equipped. Worth to Kendrick Lamar. Tesla Storm is actually really good so far in my experience of using it. I'm sure I'll die at some point using it today, but it doesn't completely protect you. There's certain specials that can still kill you, including the Papaback. But it recharges very quickly. It's half the price of Ether Shroud, and in terms of regular zombies, like, yeah, they can't... I don't think they could kill you while you have it on. And it might even transfer over to teammates, I think. I know there's an augment for increasing the radius of the electricity going to teammates, but I think regardless, it still goes to teammates if they're close enough. I also have an augment where I move faster with it equipped. I would really like to test... It's hard to even speak with this fire sale going on. I would really like to test... Pop and increase movement speed with Tesla Storm. First person sprinting. This thing still goes over here. Jeez. Purple crossbow for increased movement speed. And the Furious Feet. Like, you might be zooming across the map. I have the one where you move faster, and the other one, I forget which one. I would have to see like a list, and I would be able to tell you then. Damn, I like that people going for the hidden armory. You see who's been watching the videos, you know? If you check my 10 tips and tricks video, I probably have my augments like shown on screen for number 5 augments. If you skip to that section, I probably have my augments for a few seconds on screen during that segment for Tesla Storm, if I had to guess. But I mean, I don't always have like the best, you know, I'm still like testing things out and unlocking stuff, you know, I don't have the best quote unquote meta per se, apart from just, you know, Ether Shroud. That's always just like a given. But if you're looking for like a more affordable option for 1.0, like I think Tesla Storm is pretty good. Mr. Peaks is not terrible, but it was kind of like unreliable when I used it. But the thing with these new ones is they recharge very quickly. like you can pop it and earn it back within a minute if you're getting kills. Heck, I thought somebody croaked. I was only able to buy 5 gems there. Usually you could buy 7. Interesting. What else we got here? Maybe like some sushi on the low. Oh shit. We got places to be. Red got friendship, yellow got fortune, and feet for green. Nathan says, the number 2 last DOA, question mark. I'm gonna be honest with you, Nathan, I have no clue what that even might mean. You're gonna have to rephrase that, my friend. Oh, somebody got Tesla Storm, look at that. We got like the Bermuda Triangle out here. Somebody got Mr. Peak. Damn, we're stacked for this run. I like this. These are people on a mission for revenge against the Papaback. Although, like, getting zapped by Tesla Storm randomly is like a little... not distracting as much as just like kind of scary sometimes. Like, you know, like you run by a pole and like you start getting zapped by someone's Tesla Storm. Could be a little concerning. Chalice is 48,000, including Shield as well, since the Season 1 update. Those fates initially were 45,000, I believe, during the COD Next gameplay, if you guys had seen that whenever some of the streamers were accidentally loading at the DOA and playing it. Prices got tuned a bit, they got decreased, now they're kind of, some of them are higher. The game's still early on. I'm sure some prices are going to go up, some prices are going to go down. It's not like it's going to continuously be a thing where everything just gets more expensive. I'm sure there'll be adjustments made over time as needed. We got some gems on the map, but it's okay. We don't want to spend too much time filling our pockets. I'm curious if the auto advance timer, so someone on Discord posted that it was 20 minutes on round 28 for them. Curious if that's going to happen on 28 for us, or if it might kick in now that we're past the Room of Fate. So we'll see what happens at the end of this arena. Keep an eye out for some changes. There was an update push out earlier for the game. Might be some small changes that we noticed throughout the run. Field upgrades and fortune don't have any kind of correlation, you know, in terms of it lasting longer or anything. Fortune lasting longer is just for the item pickups. On this game, it's pretty much all pickups as far as I can tell. Other DOA games always had exclusions, like Vortexes never would last longer, but in this game they do. Tesla's always pretty cool, huh? Got like that synergy. Just an FYI, the chopper does last longer than the tank. And there are 2 nukes hidden in each corner. What's up, Moon Juice? There was an update. Yeah, earlier today there was an update. The only thing on the patch notes was that the number of spores, or whatever they, I guess, yeah, the number of spores on the purple spores on the second to last arena were tuned a bit. That was the only thing on the official patch notes, but of course there's always kind of some additional things that people realize while they play. But it was just, you know, when there's only one thing on the patch notes, it's clearly just like a small little patch that went out. It's not some big substantial thing. Hey. Coat of arms zombies are scaring me. Alright, so still 5 minutes here. You guys need to hit the gumball machine. Now's the time. Or maybe not. That's okay though. I won't cry. Okay, I see green with the spot. Uh-oh. We got a man down on the spider round. Maybe a little too much faith in the Ren's barrel. If you guys want, I'm actually down to skip the Symbol Snap challenge. It's good to get some extra cash, but I think it's not like a whole load of cash. I think it might be best to just maybe skip that particular bonus room right now. It'll save us like 5 minutes. But if you want to play it, I'm down to play it as well. Being able to mantle is actually pretty cool in first person. Arcade machine. Snoopy just mentioned it. Let's grab it. We don't plan on playing Sybil Snap anyways. Uh-oh. There it is. Actually, we lost time by grabbing this. At least it's a little quicker than Sybil or Sybil Snap. Pro strats are right here. Well, everybody fights for the jet gun. I just get my cash. Yeah, there was clearly some adjustments made to the pool for the arcade machine after season 1. I'm sure it's always something that could be adjusted in the future. Or there could be ways in which a bonus room like this one is elevated. Excuse me, zombie. Oh shit. So we'll keep an eye on the auto advance timer at the end of this arena, see if it's any different. Like the user who posted his screenshot earlier. Working on a 5 times here. Okay, interesting. 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe it is different on solo. Armor plate, huh? I'll take that. Oh, wait, it's not for me. Tesla Storm got us out of that. Might have to join these guys in camp. Alright, just give me 2 seconds at the end of this round for people in the match here. If they're hopefully listening. Jeez. We're getting harassed by these disciples. Alright, take it easy, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that, folks.
Holy shit. I thought my field upgrade was ready. I saw something pop up, and it was a gobblegum being used. And I had this Ravager just on my tail. Holy shit, what's happening? I got zombies dropping onto me from Timbuktu. I need to relocate. Coming through. I guess this is a new camp corner, huh? You guys think of some zombies spawning behind this corner? This Shadow Rift ammo mod is gonna give me a heart attack later on. I feel like a zombie's just dropping in front of my path. Good to go. How's everybody holding up in the game, in the chat? Damn, Red took everything for himself, huh? You know, there's something called sharing. The bodies. I appreciate those of you lurking here. Just gonna hit the gumball machine once here. Once or twice. Alright, Gucci. Alright, we're getting really close to that 5 times here, which is going to be helpful for just earning extra life rewards and so on and so forth. We got a support group coming in. I like that. Always a good idea. Keep an eye on what people are popping as well. You know, like 2 people popping a support group at the same time would be redundant. It wouldn't work. So definitely kind of keep an eye on the right side of the map. It shows you what gums are being popped. You guys don't want to be wasting your gums, of course. Also, if the fortune player grabs the monkey bombs, they do last longer, 80% longer right now. So I forgot who's fortune. I think it might be yellow. I mean, just grab it if you're next to one, but something to keep in mind. Finally got that 5 times. What I need to invest in is Dead Operator here in the Slayer arena coming up. I'm wondering if I could, yeah, I could afford it. Dead Operator and Fury Output is going to get my damage up to a spot where I need it to be. And then what else am I going to buy? I really don't know. Maybe like an ammo mod might be fun, like Brain Rot. Lets me kill the abominations and the mimics a little bit easier. Holy shit, that zombie was hiding behind the statue. It's just not there. Nice, nice. Playing well, gentlemen. we go again. You know my strat. At the end of this arena, I'm gonna take like 2 minutes to just use the restroom real quick. So if anyone needs a couple minutes at the end of the arena, not so the round coming up, we'll use that as a little break. Damn it. Alright, so as a reminder, just taking a couple minutes at the end of this arena, so use that time to grab a snack, use the bathroom, spin for some gobblegums, whatever you like to do. Just make sure you don't accidentally hop on the teleporter. Alright, I'll be back. Gonna hit for a respin cycle here, and then we'll be good. Right. Whenever everyone is ready, just huddle next to the teleporter. So, what's up, Scary Boo? Oh shit, I'm not even looking. Taking the zip line, my friends. Oscar and DV4, I mean, shit. They can have them patrol like the Liberty Falls Arena. It's getting dirty out here. We'll be doing another open lobby tomorrow, Zombie, if you want to try getting in for that one. I'm going to be helping 3 random people from the chat. Just stop by the stream tomorrow around the time. Same time that we started today. Maybe even like a little bit earlier. Any vehicles to be found? I'm going to be getting dirty. Shit. There's a vehicle here, but I guess I'll pop the respawn site just to be safe. Friction says weekly schedule for open lobbies. Not really, to be honest with you. This is only the 5th one that I've done so far. It's just kind of... you know, I feel like doing one. Just one happens, you know. We'll do one tomorrow, this is the plan. I gotta get the dinosaur. It's been on the map too long. Jeez. I'm not playing any games in school. I don't mind dropping 10 bombs to take out the dinosaur. Probably like 3 p.m. Eastern, so like 2 hours ago from now, but tomorrow. I'm gonna be close 90k here. That works for me. Thank you for the follow, Roach. We're upgrading our Fury output. We're upgrading Dead Operator. Kablamo, and just like that, we're out of cash. What to buy, what to buy. We cannot afford an ammo mod, sadly, unless we crush a gum. What gum do I have? A blue one? Actually, yeah. We would only be able to afford firework, which I don't really like all that much. So, I think we'll actually just kind of sit put with our purchases and save up for the next counter. Actually, I'm going to buy some sushi here. Saw blades start twice as far from you as normal, but you get 2 of them. I'll take that. That's the dinosaur from Endgame? I think so, yeah. He was causing problems. You saw it? I was in the mutant injection. He was tossing me around like a rag doll. Alright, I think we're Gucci here. I think yellow is... okay, yellow looks good. Okay. I'm actually gonna pop my, time up. I'm gonna pop my shields up. I'm not in any mood for shenanigans from these doppelgas. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Very nice. For this run, I'm not using Ether Shroud. Tesla Storm is half the cost, and for like a 80 run, I think it's pretty good. So I'm just kind of rocking Tesla Storm this game. It recharges faster than Ether Shroud. It protects you from most things on the map, like regular zombies. Some specials could kill you. Papaback could still kill you, I'm sure, and amalgams, stuff like that, but overall it's pretty solid, considering the cost. Shit. I see that guy blowing up down there. Yeah, I think it transfers over from like regular zombies, but the new ones that they added, definitely Mr. Peaks and Tesla Storm recharge faster than Ether Shroud. It's actually like quite a bit faster, I would say. Maybe you'll be able to see it later on, but like let's say you're playing a solo match, you use Tesla Storm, and you get like boxing gloves as like a 10th life reward or whatever, but pick them up on the map. Like those boxing gloves can pretty much get you like a brand new Tesla Storm. Bonus room, huh? Where did this come from? Ah, shit. Really? Let's give up on that. And trickle out of here. I'm actually gonna hit the Gobblegum machine briefly here. Get a couple gums for next arena. The arenas are gonna start getting more difficult here, so again, you don't gotta go too crazy, but you guys want to pop at least one gum per arena going forward. That would be the play, I think. Alright, I'm good. Oh shit! I was like, that's a fast round. Thank you, sir. That's a good round to use it on. That one feels like it drags on for a bit. Oh, that is super helpful, but we will stand on the little traps, a little electrical defense will activate. There's 3 different traps. There we go. We're gonna get a bonus from here. Again, I'm just gonna hit the gumball machine here for shields up at the end of this arena. So we should have time for a couple spins each. The damn rubber ducky in my inventory pack. Shout out freedom. Damn. Phoenix subs are flying. Damn. I'm looking for shields up here. Bear with me, folks. Part of the reason I can't get it is I'm spinning the wrong pack. That could be a problem. We're getting there. Alright, we're good. Could have been worse. Very well. The monkey bomb is pretty safe, just so you guys know. If you stand by it, usually you don't die unless it's like a special zombie. Like a doppelganger or amalgam or something like that, so something to keep in mind. Nice. I think somebody got the boost. Very nice. Alright, we're on round 48. We're getting through this slowly but surely. If you guys need to hit gums, you could do so, but I'm good to go. Nice. Got to around 49 before players started dropping out of lives, so nicely done on that. That's pretty far. It's not a bad thing per se. You know, I get to pop some life donations. It works out. My shield's up is up. Dirty. You can see how helpful the monkey bombs are in an arena like this one. I think we have soda fountain popped as well, it looks like. Just nothing but monkey bombs. I feel like I'm playing Keener Daytona back in 2011 with the monkey bomb duping. You would throw a grenade and hover over the grenade and press LB and throw a monkey bomb instead. How you doing, Ben? Welcome back. This is a 10-minute slideways. We'll kind of go through it here in a couple of minutes. We're not going to spend the full 10 minutes. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting to pop like XP tokens. Better off just dying on this part. Run is going well so far. Haven't died yet. 10,000 kills on the dot, huh? Things are going well. Team is helping out with the gobblegums, doing their part. me pop 1 hour of double XP here. I'm probably going to be taking a break at some point this match. To grab something to eat, so it'll be at some point later, just FYI. I'm just hitting for shields up and then we'll be good to go. Actually, I'll take this one for now. I'm good. Pop a anywhere but here. Give us a 5-minute chicken. Might be helpful for taking down these mimics. They're pretty strong. Best camp spot for people in my match is going to be here in the top left corner. Top left corner becomes bottom right corner in the following round. Amnesia, thank you for following. Moon Juice says, were the friendly fire chickens patched? I believe they were, although there was one user claiming it was still happening, so remains to be seen. But I haven't had it happen to me. I haven't heard other people complain about it, so take that as you will. It might still be in the game, but I haven't seen it. Bottom left corner, we can camp in here. Actually, top left is pretty good here too. We could actually go top left. I apologize, folks. Got Mr. Campbell in the chat. Hello, sir. Is Mr. Waffle Waffle still like doing zombies content like pretty frequently, or is he kind of switching back and forth? Because I know he does like a lot of Destiny stuff as well nowadays. Oh shit! I just dropped the bomb. Speaking, I mentioned this a couple days ago, I think. But speaking of zombie YouTubers and all that, the Relaxin' End, I guess, has disappeared for months. I mean, I don't like keep up with his channel anymore, but you know, I'll periodically like, you know, see a video of his in my sub feed or whatever, you know. But I guess he disappeared for 5 months, like no uploads for 5 months, and people were like, "What happened to this guy?" Like, you know, I mean, that's like a long period of time for like somebody with like him. He's about to hit like 10 million subscribers for the past, you know, year or two, you know. Anyways. 5 months, no uploads, nothing as far as I can tell, unless he's like active on like some social media that I don't know of. And then apparently he put out a tweet of him on playing the new Zombies map that just came out a few days ago. And he has like the like camo for like doing all the mastery camo for all the camos on zombies, this and that. Like, I guess this guy's been grinding BO7 on the low for some reason. Kind of weird. That's like his re-emergence to society. Like the big reveal is he's back on zombies. Dirty out here, huh? Relax and end. Some of you might be like newer to the channel. I was always a big Relaxin' fan back in the day. He was one of the best high round players for Black Ops 1 Zombies during its grassroots period where not everyone was putting up around 100. Him and the people he played with were always very good at strategizing when not a lot of people knew kind of the best tactics to use in their matches. And then eventually he became, I guess, what you would call an unboxing YouTuber. You know, it's kind of like a big joke that, you know, or a big meme, I guess. You know, but obviously he became very successful doing what he has been doing the past few years. But Relaxin', I played with him a few times in the past. I'm dropping a little too much armor here. I played with him a few times in the past. Back in 2011. Back in 2011, it's actually one of the clips of one of my intros that I have for the stream. I did a few challenges with him because he would do like these first room challenges and like we'll buy weapon only challenges. So my friend Vulture, who's sometimes in the Twitch chat. I don't know if he's in the chat right now on Twitch, but he was kind of friends with Relaxing. They played like a couple high rounds together. They were kind of knew each other from the high round community. So he kind of he's like, oh, let's get Rambo in the match. So I snuck in there, and the funny part is at this point, this is like sometime in like late 2011. I had actually been blocked by Relaxing on Xbox. That was kind of maybe like young Rambo was maybe a little bit of a hater. Maybe send me some Xbox Live messages to this guy, like clown him for something. I don't know. But I got blocked on Xbox, and I know for sure like he remembered that he had blocked me because like I was like, oh, relax and shoot me an invite. And if you invited people on Xbox back then, you unblocked them automatically. So he was like purposely like trying to have somebody else invite me to the match. Anyways, I played with him on 5. I played with him on Baruch. I played with him on Shinonuma. And briefly, we played DOA to like round 3. I don't think he knew I was like a DOA player at the time. This was like in 2012 or something. They just kind of like, we were waiting for like the start of a challenge on Shinonuma, and they just loaded up a DOA match, and they were like, oh, it's some challenge where we don't shoot and we blah blah blah. So yeah, that's my Relaxing and Allure. I'm blocked by him on Xbox for the past 14 years, and I'm in a few of his old school videos and challenges with him. But I've always had a great level of respect for him as a player and content creator as well. No. This is open lobby number 4.5. We'll talk about the last one. I'll catch up with the chat in a second. I gotta lock in for Chopper Attack. This is like the most difficult challenge arena in the franchise. Kirby says, need help DOA? I'll be doing an open lobby tomorrow, most likely. If you want to stop by for that one, I'll be picking 3 people at random. Blocked for 14 years is wild. Oh, I also played with him on Die, Rise, and Buried. I forgot about that, actually. I had like a little brief phase where we played in Black Ops 2. Look how zoomed out the camera is when you pop this skill upgrade. Whatever happened to him, I remember he made videos about zombies back in the day. Whoever has the chicken, red player, next Slayer Mart, make sure you upgrade your chicken. There's upgrades that are going to make your chicken deal more damage. I feel like you probably don't have those right now because otherwise we'd be able to camp a little easier. Cool. Red feathers and war talons. Those are the two you're going to look for. If you already have red feathers, then you're going to buy purple feathers next time you're in the shop. Completely forgot about him until I said the name. I mean, yeah, I don't know exactly how the transition to him making unboxing videos came to be. Like, I don't know what was, like, the turning point, but... Well, I guess it's like a mixture of, like, unboxing and, like, ASMR, right? It's like a few different... And he does, like, some gameplay stuff on them as well, so it's kind of like a... hybrid content format thing that he does, you know? But yeah, I mean, you found like a little market and got very popular. I mean, he was very popular from zombies content, but obviously this, you know, doing the unboxing stuff took him to like different levels that he most likely wasn't gonna reach just from strictly zombies. What's up, Jack? The MPL challenge, yeah, that was the first time I had played with him. MPL challenge on 5. You can find the video on his YouTube. He had a couple of gameplays he uploaded on like an alternate YouTube channel. It was called like Relaxing and Plays or something, so some of them might be on that one. Fortnite said, should I pop round off around 57? Do it on 58. Or 57. 57 is fine. Yeah, 57 is a good idea. Get rid of the challenge round. Uh... 57 and 59 are going to be like the same length of time. The not a lot of people know this probably, but the length of time to complete rounds actually caps off on this game for 1.0 at a certain point, so we've already hit that cap, I think. Crusader says, I always thought Relaxin' was kind of weird, like he didn't really interact with the zombies community, especially during the BO3 Golden Age. I feel like Relaxin' is in the same realm as Syndicate, having a niche for his time, but I highly doubt he could play today at a notable level. He's very different than Syndicate. Syndicate was like the popular YouTuber, and while he was a popular YouTuber, Relaxin' was like the guy doing like high rounds and first room challenges at a very high level. Now, can Relaxin' be like the very best player in the world right now? Like, no, but I mean, doesn't have to be. You know, he did what he had to do in terms of not interacting with the community. At a certain point, he stopped talking. Like, he would talk in certain videos, stuff like that. People sometimes think like he never spoke ever before on like a live stream or a video, but he actually used to have live streams on Twitch back in the day, like BO2, where he had like the face cam on. You know, and at the time, like I didn't think anything of it. You know, but looking back, it's like that'd be lost footage of, you know. That'd be like some rare footage, you know. Hey, Rambo, can I potentially join up on the next viewer run? We're going to do one tomorrow, Somatic, so if you want to stop by, 3 people are going to be picked tomorrow. Anyone help me beat this? I will pay to get help, says Skate Life. Shit, how much are you offering? No, we have an open lobby tomorrow. We're going to help 3 people for free, so you can stop by. You might get picked then. Now, Relaxin', I don't think that's like a good way to kind of view Relaxin' in terms of like, oh, I don't think he could hang with the people today. It's like, no, he hung. We could pop the round off here. Just make sure we don't double pop one.
No, he played at a top level during his time period, and then he moved on to other stuff. Like, you don't got to be a high rounder your whole life. He understood there wasn't playing other stuff or making other content was like more rewarding than just playing high rounds all your life. So they spawned in that camp corner now, so I guess I would recommend maybe the bottom right corner for camping. By the other garage. Might be a little better. Not perfect, but a little better. Just when we're camping, we don't always have to be holding hands. Sometimes being next to a teammate and shooting through their body will actually cause like reduced damage because of the bullet penetration. So sometimes spacing out just a little bit to get your shots over the shoulders of your teammates could be a valuable play for getting that extra bit of damage. But Relaxin always was like very kind of like sarcastic, So yeah, he was very cheeky. So he would kind of he played the game a bunch, but he would poke fun at it and stuff like that. Like back in the day, like, oh, I got Treyarch and stuff like that. Dude, there's like 5 monkey bombs over here. I got it 6 times at some point. I like that. $40? That'd be a little too low for me, but maybe somebody else might take you up on that offer. Everybody here is a viewer. But yeah, he has 6 lives, I guess. He's been playing well, but not like significantly better in terms of deaths. A bit better, but not significantly. But he's been popping gums, I guess, and playing smart the past few rounds. But we don't need lives going into the boss fight. We need to make sure I'm looking stacked going into the boss fight, and we'll be fine. You guys might even be inclined to save your armory for the boss fight, to be honest with you. Like save your speed boost or something, Help out during the boss fight, clear some zombies. Or your nukes as well, it's up to you, really. Famous final words. We'll be fine on the boss fight as long as Rambo has lives. You're gonna have lives, Rambo, right? Right?
Here, give me 2 seconds here. Alright, I'm ready. Sorry about that. Someone died? I didn't see. Still have to watch your new video? Yeah, it'll be waiting for you. We have Mr. JZM and their viewers just joined. Hello. Is this like a raid on YouTube? Hello, sir. General time for tomorrow would be around 3 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I'm good. Let's go. How you doing? Redirect. I don't know too much how that works on YouTube, but I appreciate that. Somebody asked about like zombies swiping you when you shoot them as you make a gap. That's kind of how it would function on like Black Ops 1 and DOA 1. Not really on this game. Somebody whispered me. I won't say who it is, but somebody whispered me. Asking if we could play hardcore tonight. The answer is no. Is like, hardcore is pretty hard. Like you know, I'm not able to just carry people on that. And second of all, they said that they played with me in Black Ops 4, which might be another case of someone thinking they played with me, because I don't know what you played with me on Black Ops 4. Like of all games, like you could have said DUA 1, DUA 2, DUA. You played with me on Black Ops 4. I would have to see your name
your username, because I couldn't possibly imagine what we played. Maybe like Blackout? I don't know. Actually, I do remember one guy. Actually, this guy might be telling the truth. There's one guy on Xbox who I think had like a similar username. We might have actually did play Blackout like briefly. So this guy might be telling the truth. Like it's too weird of a lie, you know? So yeah. I'm sorry, dude. We're not going to be able to play hardcore though, just because A, I don't plan on playing it tonight, and B, like, it's kind of a nightmare to help people with, you know? I need to help myself on hardcore. I can't help other people. What's up, demons? Uh-oh, we're lagging. Imagine we disconnect. Like, that would just be like a nightmare. Type of shit that just makes you cry. Green down. I guess all these gobblegum machines and poles, like, you know, you don't have much room to get by here. I'm good to go whenever you guys are. When I can see you playing hardcore? Well, we played hardcore during the first day that it came out on Thursday. Although the game was busted at the time, there was some ridiculous bug with the Divine Shield. I'll be running it back at some point though. Just I have other kind of things I want to do, including a high round run on normal here in the next few days. DUA 4, if you like the previous CUAs, you'll like DUA 4. They're all in the same vein. What's up, Weedle? We could camp here in the lower right corner. Run fast, die fast. Well, the alternative is just camp in the corner. Starting in Season 1, they started spawning from that little puddle of water next to us. Doesn't change things all that much. The Fatal. DUA 5, huh? Is that first person card still out there? Like, how's it even out there still? Oh, it was from the chicken egg. $20.30, that's right. It just has to come out every 5 years. There's no other alternative. Mr. Cheeks is going crazy right now. Look at this. Uh-oh. Get out of this.
What's up, Fortune? We're live on both YouTube and Twitch, in case someone has a preference for one platform over the other. Still flawless on this particular run. Knock on wood. Was that the real David King on the leaderboards? I don't know. Do you think the dev is running games around 100 with a stack of 4? No, just people for some reason make their username sometimes his name. So I guess a secret admirer. How you doing, Goose? Rainbow DK2P1? I think you were here. I think you might have asked, Julio. But yeah, whenever I was there a few months ago, the plan was we were supposed to play a co-op game briefly, but just time moves quickly when there's like a lot of things to do playing the game for the first time and yada yada. So never happened. But I told them, I'm like, hey, like, you know, I was supposed to carry you back in DOA 3. But you know, he's doing his own thing, I'm sure. Cruddy says, do Rambo stream. You're watching it. We are live. Yeah, on this game, it's not always like this depending on if you change your settings, but the person that you're watching is the person with the biggest HUD in the corner. So the blue HUD is larger than green, red, and yellow. You could customize it to where they're all the same size, but right there, that's like a dead giveaway on this game that I'm the person playing. But yeah, my YouTube name is different than my in-game username, which I guess could be the source of slight confusion. The very first day the game came out, made it to around 95 in a 4-player match, and we crashed. So the highest round is our first ever co-op game that we played on day 0. But I'll be attempting a high round run probably on Sunday, most likely. So if you guys want to see some of the higher rounds past round 80, Maybe 160? Tune in Sunday. We got a marathon stream. Corner's getting dirty. Running gun in that game? I haven't decided that yet. Remains to be seen. Alright, fill your pockets, gentlemen. We're getting out of here. I feel like I played with you back in DOA 3. Does a junior ring a bell? Or MJ? Not really. We might have played maybe like an open lobby or like a public match or something like that, but in terms of like, hey junior, get in my lobby and let's run a game, like, no, probably not. Where are you placing the leaderboards, you might be asking, or do you have a leaderboard yet? They have leaderboards for this game. The leaderboards are a little wonky though, in the sense that you need to play 5 matches in each category to be placed in that respective category. So if you want to be on the quads leaderboard, you got to play 5 quads matches where you game over in order to be placed. And then additionally, if you crash, if you save and quit on solo and never load back that save file, if the game doesn't reach its natural course, it doesn't register on the leaderboard either. So it's a little different than DOA 2 and 3 in that regard as well. So for example, we crashed on 95 day 0. Since it was a crash, we were never on the leaderboard. And then the leaderboards ended up getting reset at the start of season 1 anyways. So in terms of where I am on the leaderboard, like, I might not even be on the leaderboard period. So I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Chief. People are gambling away their life earnings on Rambucks right now, or what? If you guys are running low on gobblegums, feel free to save it for a couple arenas. Up to you. Unless unless you got just a shite load of them, you know. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're still sitting at 0 downs here. I didn't tell you guys that I made it to where it's like a 10% chance to win a gamble? No, I'll be capping. Although it's not 50-50. If you do exclamation point gamble, or exclamation point gamble info, it'll tell you what the odds are. I think it's 45%. I think I accidentally like just spat on my monitor. Like I thought I was a megaton and I just talked to it on the screen. So this arena is a little challenging for some players with the tornado element. It will steal your drops and also inflict a bit of damage on you. I think it just took a golden egg, it looked like. Something you could actually use to your advantage, I think it's still in the game, is whenever you get damaged by something. So for example, you get damaged by a mangler shooting you, you get damaged by a tornado hitting you, this tornado over here. Basically what happens is you have a brief period, like a what's called a grace period, where you cannot be damaged again. So sometimes you could use that to your advantage. You get hit by this tornado, you could kind of run into a zombie for the next second or so, and that zombie, if he slaps you, he's not going to kill you. You have that grace period. So that's kind of a little pro strat you could utilize in certain circumstances. Shit's getting dirty. Holy shit, I'm about to croak. Get out of here. So I do open lobbies periodically, so this is an open lobby. Tomorrow we're going to do another one around 3 p.m. Eastern, so if you need help with the trophy on normal, then stop by tomorrow. If you already have it, I'm trying to help people who don't have the completion yet at all, so if you already have it, you know, consider yourself lucky. You know, you don't need help from anybody, but, or maybe you already got help from somebody, so. This is an opportunity to help players who are struggling with the completion on normal. Casual, if you're looking for just a trophy, casual is a lot easier. I've seen people asking for help on casual, and it's fine, whatever. You could get help on casual. I'm sure it'll obviously be easier to get help from someone who knows what they're doing rather than just play by yourself. But casual, even if you're a terrible player at DOA, casual is something you could pick up very quickly in terms of learning how to approach it and how to complete the boss. Because you could even use gobblegums on the boss fight on casual. So. For people in the match, I'm going to be taking a dinner break here very soon, maybe at the end of the arena. We'll have an extended pause time. I might take it then, but I'll let you know. How long does a Papaback take to get to? It's close to 5 hours if you take breaks and spin gobblegums and stuff, but it's... I would say 4.5 hours is like a good estimation, give or take, you know? By far the longest. Casual is much quicker. Casual... Oh shit, dude. I couldn't see what enemy that was. I got like jump scared from an amalgam. I nearly jumped out of my waterbed. Casual is much quicker. You can speed run it in less than an hour with a good team. If you don't have a good team, it's going to take you not much longer. 2 hours on solo. Tesla storm coming in clutch, huh? Oh shit. Let me get out of here. It's very green. I'm tucked away in this corner. We're going to have a guaranteed bonus room, Deep Descent, on around 6-7. My favorite round in the game. Items, Stoner. Where the hell is the exit? Over there. Armor plate? It's one armor plate. You get hit, you lose it. You get if you have Divine Shield, you'll get one every round if you have an armor vest. So Divine Shield, you get one armor plate per round if you have a vest. Otherwise, you gotta buy that plate back in the Slayer Mart. It's kind of like the Divine Shield potion from DOA 3. That one you did not get every round with Shield, but you did get it every time you respawned from a death. It's a similar system, but different way that it's awarded. Obviously, there's a lot more environmental damage on this game, so it's easy to lose the plate more so than losing the potion on DOA 3. Well, the goal here is get these guys around 80 clear, and then afterwards everyone goes their separate ways, and some people go to bed, some people hop on zombies, some people uninstall the game. It just depends what walk of life you come from. So with the recent update, deaths that are taken in slideways and areas like this, silverback challenges, I guess, you don't lose your lives, so you're not awarded a death either on the scoreboard. Are you seeing past 80? I'll be quitting after 80. Divine Shield, it's pretty pricey. It's 48,000 from the Slayer mark, so I don't have a second fate. I might buy one here coming up, I guess, on the whatchamacallit. But I don't need an armor plate really for a game like this. Again, like on a lot of these arenas, I would lose it to like a parasite shooting me or a mangler shooting me or the tornado touching me, so it's nice to have, but it's also not necessary in this case. What's up the forum? YouTube chat? Yeah. We had Mr. JZM. Like I guess like a YouTube raid equivalent. We had some people in there earlier. We had about 30 people, and then it kind of went up to 40, 50. We got some new chatters over there on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. I'm missing some of your messages. I apologize. It's just... This is normal mode, yeah. Casual does not go to 68. Casual ends around 40. So if you see gameplay around 68, it has to be either normal or hardcore. If you see I have Gobblegums and a field upgrade on the right, it cannot be hardcore. You cannot use those on hardcore. So, process of elimination. This is normal. I might take a break here at the end of the round, folks in my lobby. Maybe. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. Let me see. Is hardcore more harder? I don't know. You tell me. Is casual more casual? If you want to know, in all seriousness, if you want to know all the differences between hardcore and normal, I actually made a video just a few days ago talking about the Dark Ops challenge, and that will outline every difference, if not most differences, between hardcore and normal. Quite a few things, so I'd recommend checking out the video. It's super short. It's only like 2 minutes long. So 2 of these people were from open lobby number 4. That's the green player and the yellow player. Our friend from Taiwan got replaced by the replacer, the red player, who was initially from the YouTube chat. That's a croak, holy shit. Alright, so let's take a little break here. Let me find out what's happening, and then I'll let you guys know if we're breaking here. But if you guys need a break regardless, you'll feel free to take one here. I was in your chat talking to you about if you think BO6 will have a D-Wave 4. That's the last combo we had. Interesting. Those were the days of, Rambo, is there going to be a D-Wave 4? Ether Shroud, Divine Chalice, damage upgrades, all good picks. This game I'm rocking Tesla Storm. Half the price, very reliable, recharges even quicker than Ether Shroud. But yeah, if you have the cash, Ether Shroud is better. But this is a good second option if you're on a budget like me. I'm not. You just think I've mostly been on your Twitch chat plus changed my YouTube name. Gotcha.
Muhammad says I need help. Here's my ID. Open lobby tomorrow. Helping 3 people. Stop by. Do you have a set squad you play with when you try to seek high rounds? Usually I play with kind of like a similar group of people. It's not always like the same exact squad, but um, I plan on playing Sunday. I don't have the team like fully set just yet, but it's a lot of the same usual suspects that you would see in some of my previous high round runs. But give me a second, I'll be back. All right, so for people in the lobby, I'm gonna be eating here maybe in like 15 minutes. I don't think it's worth waiting here, twiddling my thumbs. So I'm down to play a couple rounds. We'll use the pause timer that we have built into the game. 15 minutes plus 2 minutes at the end of a round. Hopefully that's enough. I might have to like speed run the food, kind of like I'm in a hot dog eating contest, you know. So everyone, if you're ready, just huddle around the portal here, and we'll enter the next thing and knock out some of these rounds. Oh, holy shit! Damn, the snowman does hella damage. No, you're good. My advice typically is like just never take the teleporter. Have me be the person to go through, because what if like there's some circumstance where like I need to step away? If I'm the only guy with lives and I'm not there, like you guys are just screwed, you know? So that would be my advice for future rounds. But you're Gucci. We were ready here. Oh, we're out of hearts already. That was quick. Pop a donation here, that's the play. Holy shit. Anybody got a chopper? Shit is getting dirty, friends.
And there's a chopper I've been waiting for. Holy shit. Running out of baloney here. Always pop a damn vehicle right before, right as there's a vehicle spawning here. Some vehicles at the top of the map if you guys need. Tomorrow we're going to do an open lobby helping 3 people from the YouTube and Twitch chat, so stop by tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern. The heck? Just like exited me immediately. Okay. What are we buying here? We have 62,000. Red, make sure you buy your friendship upgrades. They're going to be located in the bottom right corner. Red feathers, war talons, purple feathers, anything you see like that you should buy. I'm going to buy chicken broth. Divine Fate is kind of tempting. I'm gonna pass on the Divine Fate though. Will I? Will I pass on the Divine Fate? I think I will. I'll buy Brain Rot. I'll buy... buy some gems, always could go for those. Battle barrels, I'll buy that. Pretty monkey. My shop is about to close. Alright, sounds good. Lita. Second Fate, I wasn't able to afford it. I wanted to buy some other stuff. We're gonna have an Akari. I could buy some extra stuff, I suppose. So these guys were briefly insta-kill when Season 1 came out, but that was reverted a day or two later. Seemed like a bug. Gotta be careful though, like I don't have Nova free. This could be a dirty round. Damn, a very dirty round. I think somebody got the nukes on the waterfall. We're to Hyper Neon, open lobby to 49. If you know, you know. Yeah, people want to hop in the voice call as we get closer to the boss. I'm on my Discord. You guys can join people in the match later on. It's not necessary, but the option is there. Alright, very well. Definitely during this arena, I'm taking a break for dinner, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, look at this spawn. I found the Hobbit's hole. assume that's a red player, but I'm locked in at the moment. Give me a second.
I assume that's a red player, but I'm
Yeah,
locked
that's
in
him.
at the moment. Give me a second. I assume that's a red player. Yeah, that's him. Give me a second.
Oh shit.
Alright, we're gonna break this round here. Alright, so I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a break here, alright?
Okay.
Sorry about that.
How's it going?
Chilling.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do in this arena. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dying like as soon as the arena.
Are you the red player? What color are you?
Yes, red.
Gotcha.
The guy with no life and the guy with no lives.
No, you're doing fine. I mean, it's a tough arena.
They just come from every direction, all at the same time. Come on, little chicken, you can do it. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead again.
We're gonna have a bonus room called the Kari exit coming up. Is actually gonna be a pretty good one in terms of just making sure we're a little more stocked up because we're getting close to the boss now.
9 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Nice. If I got nothing, I can use my 2 boosters I get every round.
Yeah.
But all I
that
got.
That works.
I got gobblegums if I could stay alive long enough to use them. So you said the round caps in time after a certain amount of time?
Yeah. So these rounds should be 3 minutes max.
So when it says round duration increase, that doesn't actually mean that it's increasing?
Oh, does it say that? Well, maybe then it's increasing.
Because it keeps saying that on the side
Gotcha.
at so many rounds. I didn't know if that was just a bug or something.
I want
I
to say
didn't
these.
know.
I want to say each of these rounds is 3 minutes. Oh, I got a gift card, huge. But maybe I'm mistaken.
This one's the one you're talking about?
Yeah. So it's gonna be kind of hard to go through if you don't know what you're doing. So don't worry about it. You can just kind of chillax otherwise.
Oh. There's something in here. Good. Huh. I wish everybody got the boosters that you got from this thing. How do you get this extra life in here?
That one. So wait a. There's like you got to do some wall jump. I would have to go next.
Or do you just have to use a booster to get to it?
You could use the booster, but there is a way to wall jump to it. You got to hit like a certain angle.
I'll just do it. I'm not gonna waste time. I'm just gonna use the booster.
Yeah.
I get another free booster anyway. I was the only one I
Yeah,
had, so I get another one that
sure.
didn't start next round. I just need some lives
I feel you.
and nukes. I got none.
Don't worry about the lives because it'll be good for you to be down for parts of the boss fight. I could donate my life and get chickens during the boss to help out with like
Oh,
damage.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you being at 0 lives is not a bad thing. It's just whenever you get up there in the boss fight and you're alive, just make sure you're kind of like, focusing fire on the Papaback.
Somebody just used a nuke.
Oh yeah, I was a little scared. I sometimes
I
get.
don't even know where you guys are at. I'm not even near you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like finding stuff and there's nothing to grab. Everything's dead and there's nothing to grab.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some zombies coming out on me now.
I was thinking about doing a hardcore
Oh,
open
no.
lobby with Zizu Demon deformed. That might be
Right
content.
there. Not the manglers. Get them chicken. Yeah. Can't tell if that's lava or what that is. I don't want to find out.
I'll play with him. He just has
We're
to
just gonna
take
keep going
no
to the
guarantee
side.
but clear.
Oh,
I'm thinking he pays me $1 for every death that he takes.
well, you don't get life protection in this one. You die, you lose a life in this one too.
Yeah, this one you'll lose it. You could tell by the soldier icon on your HUD. It'll have like a yellow shield if your lives are protected in bonus rooms.
I'm in first person now. I'm assuming they did that on purpose for this area that I'm in. I can definitely tell where you guys have been.
Gotta be careful. I saw my frenzy die in this area.
Like I just did in the laser beams.
It's a little dirty.
So how many upgrades are there for the
Chicken
chicken?
has 4. Red feathers, purple feathers, war talons, and golden girl.
Oh, so I have them all then.
Oh, nice.
Wow, this is like crazy in here. Are those floating rock boulder things?
Oh yeah, they'll hurt you, but they won't kill you on
They will if I have no health. And now I get a minute cooldown. Oh, somebody made it.
it. I see you by the bicycle.
Oh, we get a battle up here while I'm down? That's hot.
I'll pick you up.
Woohoo! I don't even know where we're fighting. Because it's all the way over across the thing.
You missed it already.
Do I just jump or what?
Yeah, you could. There's like a bike you could jump with.
Oh, apparently I just have to die and because I didn't know what to do. I was across the
Don't worry about it.
Thing.
You're good.
but, yeah, I'm down over here. I made it to the other side at least, but I can't buy anything at the Slayer Mart because I'm dead.
Here, I'll pick you up so you can make it.
Woo. See what I get out of this thing. Is the 5-minute chickens good?
How much cash you have? 17.
17,000.
Let's see. Yeah, you could get that one.
Being as I have the companion thing. Otherwise, it's like there's nothing else that's really gonna do me any good. Do we get another one of these Slayer Mart things anytime?
Most likely,
Or-
this is the final one we're having.
So I might as well just buy both of those then. I get both of those chickens.
Yeah.
So basically, spend it if you got it, is what I'm hearing you say.
Yeah, that might be the play. This is the time to just go crazy.
5-minute jet gun, might as well.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute, and then I'll be good for the rest of the game.
Alright. That's a big chicken egg.
Alright. I am back and I am ready.
Woohoo!
Some people are saying the servers are down for them, so I guess we're lucky we'll still be in here.
Thank God we're still in there. There ain't no way I'd be able to do this without you.
So what's your
Oh, I gotta.
what's your kind of introduction to the channel? You've been like you started with DUA 4, or you played some of the older ones?
No, I watched your guides on Dead Ops Arcade 3 actually.
Oh, nice.
On back in what was it, Cold War?
Yeah,
I think is
Cold
what it
War.
was. Yeah. That's actually what helped me doing first person on that one, and using your guides is what helped me beat that one by myself.
Nice.
This is a whole nother beast, I feel like, compared to that one. At least in first person.
Yeah.
Because I think in that one, when I did it, they hadn't nerfed first person yet. I think they nerfed it a little bit because it used to take almost like 5 hits before you go down in first person before. But I think they changed it shortly after I beat it.
Right. Think we're following zombie?
Is it just me, or is my chickens not firing across the map and they're just kind of stuck? Or is that just me?
Most likely because you have the jet gun.
Oh yeah, that is.
What you could do with the jet gun is if you hold down the trigger, the left trigger, it actually does like a blast attack.
Oh.
Yeah, and you could just keep.
That's
It's
cool.
very loud, but it's very powerful.
I didn't know you could do that with this one. I knew you could do it in like Liberty Falls on
Yeah.
Black Ops 6. I didn't know it did it on this one too. That's crazy.
So
And you can keep doing that too.
Yeah. So
That's wild.
we could spend a couple minutes here getting gums because we only have essentially 2 more arenas that we could use gums on. So
Oh, you can't use any of them on any gums on the boss?
on the jungle arena we cannot use them, but we could use them right before we enter that arena. So it'll be useful for us to pop like some of those right before we hit the teleporter on 76.
Yeah. So 76 is the last one.
Yes,
basically.
yes, correct.
That was already 5 minutes for the jet gun?
You might have picked up a weapon, maybe? Try pressing X or a square.
Oh, there we go. I got it back. Whew. So it must be really hard to get that ×9 multiplier, isn't it? In this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it's a little tough, but there's some gobblegums you can pop that make it a little easier if you know what you're doing. But of course, for the average player, you're not going to be seeing it 9 times.
Cause I know you could do it easily in the wild on Dead Ops Arcade 3, I think is what it was.
Right. But even then, when DUA 3 came out, people were struggling to get a 7 times in the wild. You know, it was kind of a different game back then, and people were learning how to maximize everything in the wild.
I liked the wild. That was actually, I'm hot opinion. I loved that feature in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan. That was like my home away from home.
Where's this one zombie at?
It's like a disciple somewhere. I think he's in this door. Alright, so we'll hit for gums here. This next arena is pretty challenging, so if you guys could use maybe space them out a bit during this arena, like a monkey bomb gum or soda fountain or something like that, that might be helpful.
I got shields up, soda fountain, and support group that I'm kind of holding on to until we need them.
Nice.
Yeah, I was in a party chat with a bunch of people on PlayStation. I was telling them, yeah, I'm playing with a legend at Dead Ops Arcade. And he's carrying my butt through this. Oh, shoot.
Send me some screenshots, Cruz. I don't have those camos, but I'm
Yeah, I think my
interested to
highest
see if they
round
look-
was 40, what was it, 45? It's the first round you get for, what was it? The one that you're in the square room right after that one with the traps on the floor,
right.
with the red traps or red eyeball traps or whatever you want to call them.
The Hacienda courtyard, yeah.
Yeah, the one right after the first level of the arena right after that. That's the one I died on.
Alright, I'm good whenever you guys are.
And I used a crap ton of gobblegums just to get there, so. I think I used like 40 some Phoenix ups. I'm not
Damn.
proud of that.
Damn, I like that. I made it in.
I was committing to that run and I was like, oh shit. I think I only have 2 Phoenix ups left and I had to get more from just playing zombies. That's. Ooh, what is this one? 3x2.
These are going to be the abominations, so this is going to be a tough round.
Oh, my jet gun ran out. Oh, I'm dead. Nah. What does anywhere but here do on this one?
Gives you a chicken for 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh, that's actually not bad. Does it get extended with the companion one?
Yeah, I think so.
I just realized now that you can change the camera by hitting triangle. I was struggling earlier because I couldn't see the zombies. And now I realized I can do it. I'm like, oh, that's nice. So is this the only abomination? I'm assuming this isn't going to be the only... Nope, never mind. There's another one.
Oh shit, I'm being thrown.
No, not Rambo. Not Rambo. He's our savior. He can't die. Oh shit. That's not good. I'm getting targeted by an abomination. And I have no more thingies. I don't want to die. I didn't think there was anybody. I thought you were just like streaming. Cause I know a lot of streamers they don't talk in like voice chats and stuff
Right,
when they
right.
stream. So I just and I didn't and I when they were mentioning the people nobody wants to talk in voice chat, I thought they were talking about like in game. So I didn't realize that they were that there was that you were in a chat. It just wasn't the game one. Oh my god. That mangler just messed me up. I don't know how I feel about this Mr. Peaks up field upgrade. Maybe I just don't have the right stuff on it for this mode, but it seems like it doesn't want to. It wants to stand there more than it wants to attack things.
Right, you gotta be careful. It's only, it gives you like some invulnerability for like a second or two while you pop it usually, so it's not great.
I thought it was gonna be good. I know you were talking about the Tesla Storm was really good, and I was like, maybe the Mr. Peaks will be good too. Yeah, not so much. Oh, somebody's on top of me. I thought there was nobody there. Yay! Oh, there's... So if you had to pick the best ammo mod for the Dead Ops Arcade, what would it be?
Cryo Freeze is a pretty good one. Rain Rod and Napalm are not bad either.
So I have one that's not so good with being as I have Shadow Rift.
It's okay, it's okay. It's not huge. Let me actually collect the gold here. I need to build a multiplier here. I died a couple times that round, sadly, so I need it 2 times.
Well, you died a couple? I thought you only died once.
I sadly croaked.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. So if you pop a gobblegum before you go in, will that gobblegum still work?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm
So
popping
that's
every
gonna-
one of my gobblegums right before the
Yeah,
thing.
that's gonna be the
If we
plan.
can make it that far.
That would be the plan, my friend.
Wait, did you die again?
Might have died.
Oh. It's all part of the plan. He's making me sweat over here. But it's all part of the plan.
I know you got those 40 Phoenix ups, you know, I'm not sweating.
No, psh, I wish I had that many again. I was gonna bring them, but I only had 2. I was like, oh, I ain't gonna do much good. 2 extra lives ain't gonna do much good. Not compared to when I have a bunch of the other ones that you mentioned. Oh, I'm back alive. Yeah, let's just kill these manglers and get them out of the way with my vulnerability. Go, little chicken, go. I liked our strategy earlier, camping a spot, but you can't really do that in these later ones, can you?
Yeah, not as much.
Oh, and I keep running into the plants. And I died because of that plant. Oh. So I'm assuming you have to get red feathers before you get purple feathers?
Correct. And once you buy the red ones, they won't appear in that shop. You gotta wait till the next shop.
That makes sense. It's kind of what I figured, but... Wow. Nuke the heck out of that. Yeah, first person. I can see better in first person. I think that's what mainly the reason I like it. Yep. Yep.
Let me get some of the gold here.
Oh, I'm getting shot in the butt. You already got a ×4 multiplier back up again.
Back to the one. I have done a first person.
Wonder if we all can. Would this corner be a good one to camp in right here?
Not bad. Yeah,
You think?
could try.
'Cause I don't know if they spawn behind us.
They don't, but there's a like a spore that populates here sometimes.
Oh yeah, and then they'd run faster, wouldn't they? Wonder why they made the decision where you couldn't pop gobblegums in the boss. Oh, I died. Oh no, I didn't die. That's somebody else that died.
It's a weird decision. I agree.
Well, you can pop them the entire way through. And
You gotta be pretty. You gotta be pretty sadistic to do something like that.
I'm trying to revive this person, and we'll see how it goes. I may die. Don't die. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah. Turn him. Turn him. Use your nukes. Do something.
He's chilling. He's saving it for the boss.
Yeah, mine repopulates every round because I lost all mine, so I used all mine already. So you get them free bonus ones when you don't have one. Figured if I'm getting 2 more, I might as well use them while I. Is there still a Dark Ops for beating it without going down? In the boss fight?
Not in this game, no.
I did that in Dead Ops Arcade 3. That was a pain in the butt. I didn't do it first try, but I did it second try. Ow. 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 Oh, there it goes. I died. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're all dead. Except for Rambo. Rambo. I guess they don't call you Rambo for nothing.
Let me get some of these gems. Alright, gotta get a bonus from here. Alright, we're some gold up there. Let me get that as well. Alright, we're good.
Woohoo! Down here. Are we going right now, or are we waiting?
I'm good.
Woohoo!
Alright, so let the eggs hatch. I'm gonna grab some stuff depending on what it is, so just kind of sit in the corner.
Can I have the chickens if it's chicken?
Yeah, just don't be shooting the eggs. You can make them knock out.
Oh, you can knock them out? Oh.
Yeah. No, you're chill. I'll give you all the chickens. Or most of them at least.
Since my chickens last longer, I think, if I grab them.
Yeah, I'll grab 2 and you could get... Sadly, I grabbed them all, but... So, wait, hold up here. Let green grab those because you're using your stuff.
Green. Go get those.
Yeah, just remind me, Goose.
I might as well grab this one since somebody's grabbing it. Just don't let it go to waste.
That's true.
Where are we sitting this time? Oh
Hey,
my god, I died right off the bat. Didn't even see what killed me.
Could try the bottom left corner.
I don't even know what hit me. I didn't even see anything touch me and I died. No. I'm crawling to you. We'll scissor while we're here.
Oh.
And then when I get up, I can sit on you and revive you. Oh, maybe not. There's a abomination coming. Wow, you just melted the heck out of that thing.
Got these chickens. So yeah, definitely hit for gums this round. Get some stuff, stock up, and then we're off to the races.
Dang it. This is rough. At least for me. It's rough. Green's not doing too bad up there surviving. Me and yellow, I feel like are just biding our time here. Crawling on the floor. So they kind of changed it, and is from what I was understanding from your videos, the oh, what is that fate? The mobility one isn't the best one anymore.
I gotta deafen up. This guy's just yapping a bit too much. Alright, so let's hit for gums here. And I'm gonna deafen up on the boss fight because it's kind of hard to focus up when there's a lot of questions being asked from Chad and then also you at the same time. But so just stock up on gums here, some Phoenix ups, and some stuff that we could bring in. When we're about to hit the teleporter, that's when you pop the gums. They'll last for 5 minutes.
All right.
The last time, imagers are fine on Discord. Last time you put them in the wrong channel, produce. So you're fine if you put them in the DOA channel. You said the only thing mentioned in the hotfix or whatever today was something about the purple bastards that they nerfed them. They changed like the number of spores that appear on like casual, normal, hardcore, etc. Pop a Phoenix up here.
All right, thank you, Cruz. Then you're chilling.
All right, whenever everyone is good here, let's just kind of step away from the gobblegum machine, and then we'll pop our gums. Let's coordinate. We don't want to. We'll pop like. Let's coordinate here. We don't want to pop monkey bombs. So, I'll pop soda fountain. And that's going to increase item drop rate. Somebody here should pop the monkey bomb ones, but not two people because that would be redundant. And then somebody else could pop whatever else you like in terms of something that can help you or the team. But I think we're looking pretty good here. Green and yellow.
So I don't.
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
which ones are you popping? You said you're popping the monkey bomb one.
No, I'm gonna do. I'm
so
gonna
you
do.
need.
Yeah, I'm doing soda fountain, which is increased item spawn rate. So you could do. Red, you could do the monkey bomb one if you have one.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna pop. I know what else I can pop. I have another thing. The immolation liquidation one. That makes stuff rain from the sky.
Okay.
I can pop that one. So we popping them right now, or?
Yeah, we're gonna pop them right now, and then we're gonna hop on the teleporter.
There's that.
All right, so
There's
pop
that.
everything, and we're good to go.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Somebody tried popping something. I don't think it went through, and it's good. It's fine. we're good to go. Get some more use out of these gums before they expire. Should last for maybe half of this round. Wall to wall? I mean, it'll last for 2 minutes. I'd rather have a 5-minute gum for something like this. Alright, I think our gums are starting to wear off here. Guy's trying to shoot me through the damn rocket.
He just railed me. Literally just rammed right into me.
Luckily he's gone now. I got shit with 30. Very good. Keep it up, boys. I don't know, I wasn't really paying close attention. Are you, in your tips video, were you joking around being partially blind? Well, maybe I am after the death. Brain rot a zombie has to F off.
So is this just like the Dead Ops 3 where it immediately goes into 8?
No.
Why did that zombie turn into a mannequin? That's creepy.
Alright, boys, final round. Lock in. Got another 3 minutes. Good fundamental DUA. And no chickens that go rogue, and we should be good. Open lobby 4.5. And these penguins have to just get off the map. Holy dirty. Thinking that present has something special for us. Never mind. Ah, shit. Should be ending around here soon. Fisher, who has 12 million points, that would be me. Alright, boss fight time.
What's
Just,
up with the minecart?
um, bit of a long story on that. I'll explain after we're done. But just whenever you die, just go up against the monkey with your rings.
I'm down.
Peaky Silverback. Just light him up. Light up this fool. Really?
Wish she quit teleporting. We're so close.
Just light up this fool.
Oh, somebody got the mutant injection.
Yeah, a minute. Just every time you get up, keep damaging the Papaback.
We're so close.
Yellow, use your armory when you get up. Yeah, shooting the boxes delays the G spawn.
Oh, I just ran into the frickin' hole trying to get away.
And that's game. Nicely done, folks.
So what's up with this minecart that he has?
Basically, there's boxes that show up there. You got to shoot them, or else if you don't shoot them, the cart keeps moving along, and it triggers a cutscene where the game becomes a little harder.
I'm dead. I'm still dead on the ground.
I'll pick you up.
There we go.
So we're about to, we'll die out here in the fallout round. So spend your cash in the Slayer Mart here. Don't buy any gums. We don't need any gums at this point. And we're good to go.
It's a giant chicken.
GG to how do I say your name? Elita?
I lead a Leo.
Okay, there you go. Elita, and we got Mary in the chat. Mary is the green player, right? Or is Mary yellow? I always forget which username was which, but Fortnite as well, aka Mark on Discord. The Mary and Fortnite were from Open Lobby 4, so make sure we take care of them. So GG folks, and thank you for helping out as well. We were
What happened at Open Lobby 4? Did something happen or something?
It was, let's just say, you know, it didn't end exactly how we hoped it would. There was maybe some friendly fire from chickens taking people out left and right.
That's a thing.
It was a thing, yeah.
Holy buckets.
But, what was I gonna say? I forget, but let's hop on the teleporter and we'll die out here. That way, it kind of registers on the leaderboard. You might have to
Wait,
play.
the Mama back is back in this one?
Oh yeah, that's true. Mama back, and you got her the baby back ribs. You know.
So does the cutscene change every time in this one?
No, it's the same cutscene.
Oh. So if you went like 80 more rounds, that cutscene wouldn't change, right?
It would be, yeah, it would be the same cutscene. People always like thought about that back in the day, like, oh, every time you loop the game, there should be like an extra, so we're back at it or something. Not the case. I'm gonna lose my lives here. Let me turn my damage numbers. Take a cruise, Fisher, and Moon Juice for the GGs. I have music disabled, so no music is playing. Man is staring at this guy with the ray gun and he still can't die. GG, folks.
GG.
So how long was that? A little under 5 hours, I think, right?
I'm surprised they don't have a timer in this one. They, like, I think it was 4 something when we started, and it's 7:30 for me now. So. Somebody's sitting on the toilet. That shit's funny.
Yeah, we were flawless until 73, and then things kind of just...
Third place, but first in entertainment value.
Things kind of changed.
These quotes, man.
Yeah, I don't have them on, but yeah, some of them are pretty good. There's some text bubbles that people haven't like noticed yet that are kind of interesting.
Second place is the first place loser. Well, thank you so much for helping with that.
Yeah, no problem, GG. I mean, happy you got. Were you looking for like the trophy mostly, or just the camo?
Trophy and the camo, yeah.
Oh, nice. A 2-for-1 special.
All right, well, GG, I'm going to catch up with my chat here, but feel free to hang around or stop by in the future if you like. Alita.
Okay. I definitely will. I definitely.
All right, sounds good. GG.
GG's.
I forgot to pop a token. I actually planned on popping a 30. Actually, I think I did pop a 30-minute token. Level 50. Okay. So the plan is, I told people I'm doing a lobby tomorrow, which I don't mind doing, but you know, you need to kind of be in the right mental state to be kind of like a lengthy lobby, you know. But we'll do one tomorrow around the same time for people who didn't get picked today. Um, Open lobby number 5. We're moving on from 4.5 to 5 now. We have conquered our demons, with the exception of our friend from Taiwan who may or may not have the trophy at this point. But some zombies maybe? Thank you, Cruz, once again for sending those screenshots over. $6.7. I'd be throwing like a bit on the boss fights where I get these chickens and then like especially if I have 3 chickens, I really shouldn't be dying with those. Sometimes it's kind of hard to anticipate like when he's gonna go rogue with a speed boost, you know, especially I thought like sometimes I think I have my teammates as bait and then he just like boosts right through them and collapse me, you know. So I just gotta be a little more conscious of that in the future. Someone asked if you could show career stats or something. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I could show you the leaderboards. I'm not like ranked like super high on anything here because like first of all, the leaderboards just got reset like Thursday. Second of all, again, you got to play 5 placement matches for certain categories. So we just did a quads match, for example. I don't think I'm even ranked on quads. Like let me see. Yeah, so you see, we just died on round 81, but I'm not even here. At the bottom, it says I have no round because I got to play 5 games of DUA4 to get ranked on this leaderboard. So it's silly, you know. Like these people have round 128. I mean, I know some of these guys, Alpha Beat and Gino and Bill. I've played with them before. Well, Alpha Beat, I don't know if I've known Alpha Beat for a long time. He's a DUA1 player, but he's in my chat sometimes. But I don't think I've played with him. Gino and Bill, I played with in pub matches on DUA3. But the thing is like. Some people they see the leaderboards. I've had people come to my chat recently and they're like, "Oh, Rambo, I'm rank I'm rank 37 or let's see. I'm rank 29 on squads for normal." And it's like first of all, there's so many leaderboards. You have career, you have normal FPS, casual FPS, hardcore. You have 6 leaderboards. And within each of those leaderboards, you have all solo, duo, trio squads. So you have at least 24 solo squads. You have at least 24 different kind of categories that you might be number 1 on. You know? And then again, within those 24 categories and subcategories, you need to account for the fact that there's been a leaderboard reset. You need to account for the fact that people who are currently in a save file on solo do not show up on the leaderboards. You need to account for the fact that you need to play 5 placement matches within each of those 24 subcategories to even be on the leaderboard. So, what I'm trying to say here is like, if you're ranked 30, you're not actually 30th. You know, it'd be like a bit lower. That'd be like I'd be the bearer of bad news. But yeah, I mean, look at these leaderboards for like FPS, like FPS squads on the leaderboards. Like nobody's even been past the boss fight. I'm sure people have beaten it. Like I understand like it's a little tough, but like people have beaten it. It's just they haven't done their placement matches or they're playing other playlists, yada yada. Like I see Codename Pizza up here for crying out loud. You know, he'd be on the DUA grind now. So just some food for thought. Career, like what is this? I'm not even on career for solo. Duos, I'm there. I'm rank 88, whatever. Trios, I'm not even there. Squad, 47. I mean, it's like whatever leaderboard you play and decide to grind on. Like you could easily get close to the top spot if you just invest in one particular category, you know. So it is what it is. Like there's people on casual, like they're grinding for gems out here. Like look at this guy, 9,000 gems on casual. Casual FPS, 8,000 gems. Like casual is a bit of fun. But you got people out here grinding full time for gems on casual, you know. So, you do you. GG, Ilita. Is it normal to have a laser in hardcore? Most likely a setting you have on DUA settings. Sometimes it bugs out. You gotta disable it and re-enable it. It's called weapon indicator. That's true. He could boost up to 6 times, huh? I think the second time he boosted into you, you still had yellow rings. I wasn't paying too close attention, but I mean, it got like a little hairy. Not bad. I mean, the lowest I got was like 2 lives, and then we got the mutant injection. That just kind of like bought time for my teammates to help out, you know. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna play little zombies here. I think actually. Unless we have people in the chat who want to play multiplayer, I'm down for that as well. But I'll grind some zombies here for some camos. Oh yeah, I actually did. I mean, I'm not like too crazed on all these leaderboard events and stuff. But yeah, I got number one on my. I had like a pretty easy bracket. I got number one on the zombies event. Yeah, it's kind of a weird little setting, the weapon indicator. I guess it's helpful if you lose track of your character or something, but otherwise I don't see the purpose in it. Zombie 13th, yo, how long does a run take to clear? On normal difficulty, it takes about 4.5 hours. You could maybe do it in 4 hours if you're not taking any breaks and not spinning gobblegum machines too long and skipping a couple bonus rooms. But roughly 4.5 hours. Yeah, I had a pretty easy leaderboard, and I got some help from. I didn't know any of the steps or Easter, so I got some help from some of my friends. So it was some light work. So I was using Tesla Storm. I don't know if you guys were watching throughout. Tesla Storm I thought was like pretty solid for what we were trying to do there. Just kind of like for me in terms of like surviving and keeping my multiplier as long as possible. I found Tesla Storms to be pretty helpful with how fast it recharge. So I'm very close to getting a second augment for the miner. In terms of what augments I'm currently running, it looks like static discharge on activation created a lethal surge of electricity around you, and overclocked. Your movement speed is increased. You think I should put some other ones on? Maybe shockwave is better? Like, maybe if it stuns them, like certain, I feel like certain enemies might still kill me with the lethal surge. Like, does the lethal surge really kill like an amalgam, for example, or is it better to stun him and just get out of harm's way? Maybe haywire is good. I don't know, but for my second minor augment, whenever I get that, I like the movement speed one. It's just nice to kind of move around and collect treasure faster, or get out of harm's way. Um, Increase duration, I guess, is like an obvious one. Maybe this one, power grid might be good. I guess we have options. Yeah, it's a bit of a longer journey on this game to the boss fight. Although casual is there for people who wanna first of all learn more about the game, and maybe normal is like a little too tough for them, like the whole one hit down mechanic for top down, yada yada. Casual is also there for people who need help with the trophy. Casual is there to make it to where you could help yourself with the trophy. Some people just kind of, I mean, there's people who game over it on it. It happens. I've seen it happen. And there could be parts of casual that are actually like a little tough in terms of like certain enemies spammed at you in later rounds. But it's a very short path to the Papaback. It's 40 rounds, less than 2 hours if you don't even count the bonus rooms, or even with the bonus rooms, it's 2 hours on the dot pretty much. Um, is that a copy pasta form? Yeah, casual is kind of there for people for help with the trophy. That's you could earn the trophy on casual. You cannot get the camo, you cannot get the golden card, but you could get the trophy. And I haven't looked into casual in a bit, but casual is I found casual pretty good too for just recording certain footage with the whole choose your path system. I could get to a certain arena faster than I would through normal. If I want to play, let's say, the museum arena with the laser traps, I would have to play 50 rounds on normal. On casual, I could take a certain path and get there on round 20, 21 or so. So, I don't know where I was going with that. Weedle, are you still in the chat? You asked something. I'll answer you if you're still in the chat here. But let's load up some zombies. Let's play some zombies. Our daily challenge is toxic damage to kill 50 zombies. Okay, okay. We're slowly but surely grinding the camos on zombies and eventually multiplayer, I would imagine. Yeah, you could die during the Ether Shroud activation. Um, I'm not sure if that was like maybe tweaked a bit with Season 1. I have no clue because I haven't used it much, Cruz, but it's possible it was maybe tweaked. I don't know if you would call it a bug so much as just like bad timing, but I guess it's kind of buggy, right? Like you pop an Ether Shroud and you die Although I feel like that would happen in BO6 Zombies as well, so I'm not too sure, but it's possible that it was something addressed in Season 1, so just keep that in mind. Maybe next time you use it, see if it happens. So for camos, what camos do we need? Maybe the razor? Oh, I'll use this weapon and get it done. And then maybe, are there any wall buys on exit 115 that anyone in my chat knows about? Off the top of their head, wall buys? I mean, I guess I could look this up. Exit 115, wall buys. There's an interactive map I found, but it doesn't show you what the actual weapon is. That could be a problem. Excuse me. XM325, AK-27. We'll buy the AK off the wall if we need to. Dude, I'm pressing the wrong button here. Okay, I already have it as a zombie build. That's good. So everybody was hyping up this, oh shit. Everybody was hyping up this camo, huh? What the heck was it even called? Shower? We'll flex it. Appreciate that, Moon. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep up with the chat as much as possible. Also, you know, YouTube comments if you guys have questions there, I try to respond. Um, I'm actually gonna restart my game here. I like playing zombies and multiplayer on PC, so we're gonna just briefly hide our screen. COD has to be updated on PC. Spaghetti with the follow. Thank you. How are you, sir? Somebody mentioned that to me. They said the forum said such and such. And I was like, oh, interesting. And I told them I was gonna trust but verify. So we'll do that at some point and see exactly the difference. Well, I'll test it for fun, I guess, on stream here. Only thing to keep in mind is you got to keep in mind, like certain weapon things are gonna last different, like purple and red and default and so on and so forth. But if it is true, I didn't know that about casual, so that's interesting. Now, is the different length when you're shooting or not shooting or both? Only the shooting? Okay, gotcha. That's not the right screen. We ain't trying to buy Cold War. Alright. I'll test it later, actually, because maybe once we get a couple people. What happens is sometimes when you load into a solo match, it'll actually just like erase your save file, so I'd like to keep this save file in my back pocket. It's good to have for like if I need to get footage or something. Have you beaten DUA? I have. I think. So what's the best way to use these hunter bots to just get like the badge? Like I just gotta toss them at the bears constantly? That seems like a pain in the arse cheeks. I've always been curious, what does the MOZ in your name mean? That's a good question. I have an answer for you. I don't know if you're going to be satisfied with it. This was a guess from a viewer recently. They said, Rambo, what MOZ means? In Arabic, it means banana. It is not banana. Basically the story with that, hardcore open lobby, first time chatter, Chad says. Shit, I mean we could do a hardcore open lobby, but we're gonna be in the menus before the Papaback.
The story with MOZ is not a very interesting story in terms of what it actually stands for. So I'll cut to the chase and tell you the acronym first and kind of the backstory. It just stands for Masters of Zombies. I did not come up with the name. It was a friend of mine named Thermic Raindrop. And back then he had this kind of quote unquote gaming clan called MOZ. And, you know, people in the clan played a lot of zombies and Black Ops 1. Also, we played multiplayer. Eventually, I kind of, you know, I became friends with him, and we, you know, I was kind of like the second in command, so to speak, you know. And, you know, we were young. We had kind of like these aspirations of doing like zombies content on YouTube. Mind you, this is like 2011, way back in the OG days of zombies. And we were in over ed, like we were too young, we didn't know what the heck we were doing, obviously. But I made the YouTube name, you know, I wanted to make an account to like comment on videos and stuff like that. So I made the YouTube name. In the back of my head, I was like, hey, like maybe, you know, we'll have like a joint channel where we upload zombies content, so on and so forth, which never happened, but that was kind of the idea. And as for the rest of the name, it's just a ripoff of the most popular zombies YouTuber back then, which is the Syndicate Project. So I said, if the project works for him, surely it works for me. So kind of everything about my YouTube name is like hella corny, but that's why I've kind of left it as is. Like it'd be kind of endearing just how silly it is. And yeah, back then I used to play zombies and not DUA. This is early 2011. Anyway, Christos. The copycat cringe. Alright, let's pop a token. Matrix says the casual really easy to beat for solo trophy. Do I need gums? If you don't have any experience with DUA, you're gonna probably want to use gums to help you out, for sure. But casual, let me put it this way. And he even admitted it to himself. Like, so he's, you know, there's like a high level of truth to his statement. The developer of the game, who infamously never has beaten DUA, was able to beat casual. So he said if he could do it, everybody else can too, and I think that is true in this case. All the tokens carried over from BO6. I mean, you get them from like watching CDL, Cold Duty League broadcasts. You get them from redeeming free gifts that they give you in the BO6 store. You get them from playing the Battle Pass, so on and so forth. There's a lot of ways to get XP tokens. XP tokens are like they're a not so precious commodity. Relaxed and I came back to play zombies, I see. I actually was talking about them earlier, on like round 50 or so. How about everybody else in the chat? Is there any stories you would like to share in terms of how your username came to be? I mean, Rambo's a whole different story. Been stacking up hours on the channel, haven't been home. What do you have to be AFK? AFK fireman, my channel? That camo does look good. Oh, sadly, I think I just pack a bunch and got rid of it. Oh no, I think it still has like maybe a little bit. No, I don't know. I used to have some dorky name with XX stuff that was trendy back then. Then it changes to Izzy98, which is my nickname for friends. Gotcha. Yeah, so going back to MOZ back in the day, there was a lot of people kind of who were part of the gaming clan. It wasn't some big thing, of course, but it was kind of like a very early version of the Diesel Demons, but kind of like more people. Like we downsized over the years. There was just like always 6-mans happening on multiplayer and people running zombies and fools popping up who were like associated with the MOZ who like I didn't even know were part of the MOZ. Like it was like a lot of fools. I don't know. And me and Thermic, he was a very good friend of mine. He's still kind of around. He was streaming a few days ago actually on zombies. But I should get him on stream one of these days. I would tell him this back in the day, but he's actually a pretty funny person. He was like always the like we would kind of pester like some of the high round players in zombies back then. Like we were good players, but we weren't like known, of course, you know. But we kind of pushed our way into like getting into party chats and reaching out to like some of the best players on the leaderboards. And somehow, some way, the Thermic guy, like I don't know, he must have had like some sort of aura or something where like people would just like follow up with him and hang out with him and, you know, give him some like pro strats, you know, etc., etc. So he was always kind of like the goofy one, and I was the serious one in the MOZ group. Did I have MOZ in my clan tag? Probably at parts of time I had it, but back then we changed our clan tag like every day. It was just always some goofy nonsense. We also played multiplayer, so then our acronym for that briefly was MOMZ, MOMZ, Masters of Multiplayer and Zombies. Keep it shimmy? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, but then he stopped playing zombies. He stopped playing kind of COD and games in general for a while. So we kind of went our different paths. Also, he kind of was like a bit trolly sometimes, like a little too trolly, where it was just kind of hard to take him serious, and you know, he's a nice guy. My gamer tag was X, or still is X Rambo for life, kind of the same way you were talking about the how the X's were popular back then. It's very 2011 centric stylized in terms of numbers for letters and so forth. The forum says, I was just thinking of random words and they might look like, and what they might look like without the vowels and capitalized. I ended up thinking deformed and wrote it down and liked how it looked. Oh, interesting. I mean, you probably told me that at some point, but kind of forgot that if you didn't. It'd be like like a reintroduction of the lore. Damn, that nade did nothing. Leave my friend alone. Yeah, I've always kind of liked having MOZ still as kind of like my name on YouTube, and of course, like my Discord is like MOZHQ. It's kind of just like it's nice to have that consistency, kind of from the start, even if it's like evolved in terms of like I'm not even the person who created MOZ, you know, but just to kind of see it evolve over time has been kind of cool. Not that it ever became anything like massive or anything, but you know. The Mozzarella Project. Where are my TED trials at? I don't think I've been doing them. Holy hell, this thing's terrible. I'm having a Mandela effect about your YouTube profile picture. I could have sworn I've seen it in one of those old live-action Zombie Lab trailers Treyarch made.
Well, it's a spacesuit. That's a similarity. But no, it's from a movie, 2001: A Space Odyssey. I used to change my profile picture like a lot way back in the day, so I just eventually I kind of found the picture. It's like, all right, I'm just kind of sticking with that. But I mean, it's one of my favorite movies, so figured why not. But I guess it confuses some people. Where like some people they go to me and they're like, I watched the movie for the first time. Then I realized like that's your profile picture. I thought that was you in your profile picture. It's like. I'm not wearing a spacesuit. With some uber dramatic lighting, you know? That's not me. Are you an actor or something by chance, as shooter? An actor? What makes you say that? I would be a terrible actor. Cosplay. Well, I just explained that the person in my profile picture is not me. It is a character from a movie. What's up, Gals? No, you're good. I guess if you just came into the stream, it could be a little confusing.
Yeah, the movie is 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's a Stanley Kubrick movie from 1968, sci-fi movie. Where are the demons at? Nobody wants to hang out tonight? Like, I'd be getting lonely out here. A potato odyssey. A space potato. Yeah, I must have done my camos at this point, no? I need brain rot, I think. Am I even using the right gun? This is the Dravik, right? Brain rot, field upgrade active. Good lord. Leave me alone. So the nuke squad hit level 1,000 today, huh? I saw someone posted the rewards, but I didn't quite see them. Let me buy some ammo here. We have double XP weekend starting tomorrow, I think, right? Armor vest, yeah, I'm gonna get on that here soon. That's a good point out of the forum. I don't even know if I'm on the correct camo challenge here. Rambo, do you plan on doing a high round run soon? Yeah, I actually plan on playing in a few days for a high round. Most likely Sunday. I'll be streaming it. Elemental pop. Do you feel like endgame is harder? No, I think endgame is a different mode. Oh, endgame of DUA, gotcha. From 80 to 85? I mean, yeah, it's a little tougher on 2.0. Although at the same time, DUA 3, I don't know if people remember, DUA 3 in December of 2020 was very difficult as well. I was playing high round games in co-op where the only fate I had was Chalice, and it was like before it even got buffed, and even then if it got buffed, like just Chalice, you can't do anything with just Chalice on the UA3. So, the game evolves over time, people get better, patches come out, yada yada, but, you know, you also got to consider like 2.0 might be kind of intended to be more difficult in this game compared to previous. But it's a matter of practice. I've seen some teams kind of getting farther and farther since Season 1 came out. I anticipate we'll see some teams on 160 by the end of the weekend. Another TED task. Sign me up. Oh shit, I missed. What's up, Zeet? Good morning. But not really. I guess maybe for you, right? It might be morning.
Go, go, Diesel Demons!
We have Mr. Mark Fortnite coming in with a tier 1. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's pop this healing aura. I think I'm using the wrong weapon this whole time, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Let's buy a different weapon off the wall. We're looking like clowns out here. So where's that 8K I was looking for? Yeah, but did I need camos for the... Jeez Louise! A huge 5 golden eggs coming in from Fortnite. Holy moly. Much appreciated, sir, and congrats again on the clear. I have to find that weapon. This whole time I've been grinding the wrong camos. That ain't cool. Is the AK in here? Oh, it is. Place him in the air? That's actually a good shout. I'm wondering, like, the best way to rack up the mastery badge on it. Thanks again to Fortnite for the sub and the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support from anybody and everybody in the chat. Maybe we gotta reach out to the guy from Taiwan and see if we can help him with the casual trophy at the very least. We'll do a hardcore open lobby with the guy from Taiwan and also the Zizu Demon, the guy from Discord who keeps bugging everybody. Bam! Kablamo! Oh shit. Somebody just clapped me. Alright, sometimes use this AK because clearly I'm just trolling out here. Tokyo Gaming says, seen your video on the Dark Ops, you think it's very hard? Yes. The Dark Ops for serious monkey business. Hardcore defeat. Very, very tough. I wouldn't say it's as tough as, well, not that it's tough per se. It's just very, very time consuming. Like, would you rather do that or the 999 on zombies? Like, probably you could cheese the DOA one a little easier. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of the toughest Dark Ops of all time, I'm sure. Currently. I'd like to run it back. Maybe Friday or Saturday. Play a hardcore game with some folks and see if we could get her done. I got all level 1 emotes. Did my stream crash? What happened? Oh, the bitrate is kind of unstable. Oh, it kind of reset or something. Huh. How's YouTube looking? Any issues on YouTube? Pristine Pelt? Definitely a lot easier. I was able to help people in open lobbies with that fairly consistently. Yeah, it looks like the Twitch stream briefly cut out and restarted like almost immediately. Like OBS says like 6 hours, 40 minutes, but on my Twitch it says 2 minutes. First time chatter Silent Night says, I was hoping someone could help me out with multiplayer. I'm a trophy hunter. Need help with glamour shot to get best played 3 times. That's a tough one. Like we have somebody in the stream, like his name is Freedom. He's one of our most involved viewers and moderators, and he recently got best play for the very first time, so he might maybe have some tips on how to go about getting that. But I mean, in terms of playing with us, like we're probably gonna steal best play from you, so you probably want to play by yourself and try to get it done.
But if it's probably one of the easier ones to get. Like eventually you'll get best play, right? You get a refresh if somebody wants to tell them. Is that other bear is full health? Alright, Tesla storm is all researched up. Oh shit. To get clapped. The heck? Oh no, I thought that was a area I could go through. It'd be barbed wire. Alright, take it easy, Cruz.
Save and quit here and check our camos and research a different augment, and then we'll load back in. VOD watchers in shambles? What happened? What happened with this Twitch stream? Why did it just croak? Does somebody have a reasonable explanation? Beyond voodoo? So this weapon we've been using the whole time. No shot we've been on the damn gold challenge. Unless we did this like... No, I don't think we had this. Maybe we did actually get these camos. Whatever. We'll prestige it, right? Prestige. Alright, back in we go. Healing room. Am I even getting any? 200? Okay, that's working. Augments. Let's research. Let's equip, first of all, a second Cecil Storm thing, so we don't forget. We're gonna research. It's a good one, folks. Cryo freeze. Not a bad shout. Zeet with the Rambuck's key chest. You'll have to remind me once we're out of this match. I'll take care of you with that. Yep, save files are back. They tweeted it out. The forum with the song requests. They're really not. May pack a punch. That would behoove me. Next level chatting skills from Deforped. Anybody still watch on YouTube? Or should I just close down shop over there? I think we had a good time on YouTube today. Did anybody see that Skyrim advertisement they put out? It deemed like a e-deem. Like instead of e-dating, you'd be e-deeming. Jeez, that thing pieces them. Oh jeez, leave me alone. You sicko. Get me out of there. Why's the scream not working? $180 on farm. I think you still got a ways to go, Keithy. But best of luck, my friend. Did they pass the Gersh devices? Not yet, really? It's really surprising. Hey, listen, hardcore. I mean, that sounds kind of fun, like getting like a vibey squad together and just trying to be hardcore or see how far you could get. Ah, shit. I think the whole purpose of the hunter drones is for the bosses. I don't think they work on regular zombies. They just kind of sit here until they see a bear to target or a special. Yeah, I was like wondering why they were so useless. I was throwing them as zombies like back in farm a few weeks ago and they were just doing nothing. Agent Dolphin the Disciple? Yeah, it's not the best. I don't mind score streaks being toned down, but people are still making it to like 999 and stuff, so clearly the other stuff isn't toned down either. Is that a spreadsheet or something? It kind of got flagged. Gotcha. You could whisper it to me on Twitch. I mean, I don't mind using stuff like that. Like I am pretty organized, but sometimes I'll just be like completely unorganized with something, you know? If my heart isn't like fully in it, like maybe some of these challenges. I mean, I'm trying to knock out like some of these camos and challenges for sure. So, definitely send that over. Although I do sometimes like making my own stuff as well, so we'll see. I use the, you know what I use actually for camos? I use the Warzone Hub. I find that to be a pretty helpful website, but I just haven't been updating it, so I kind of been unorganized in that fashion. Oh, good lord. Out of ammo. What kind of malarkey is that? Take a Z. People in Discord saying that they earn good XP for playing casual is precisely how we never get changes made for XP. Like what? Casual? You get like nothing on casual. You with daily challenges? Would be nice, right?
They cooked this guy on Discord. The jeez, my DNS. Everyone's thoughts of the post-launch update blog. Do we think we'll receive good updates from now, or are we left in the dust? It wasn't all that interesting of a blog. People kind of made like I feel like a like some people in Discord were saying like, "Oh, this is very interesting." This is like I guess it's interesting that they felt the need to release it. Um, I don't know. Let's kind of rephrase the question. How do we feel about the post-launch content so far? Do you guys think it's been like a good for like all the modes, not the UA, just UA, just like you think it's kind of like a good balance? You guys still have like stuff you're grinding for? Like I guess there's like a few things, right? There's like new maps for zombies and multiplayer. There's um the events, leaderboard events, like basically those things. Like what do you guys think about that? Is that like do you kind of expect that to be the standard for the next few months, or do you think they're kind of gonna twist it up and put a twist on it in some way, or is it gonna be fewer of those type events? I mean, we'll see what happens. It's the kid.
Chris, Christmas time is here.
Damn, you couldn't even like get out the second syllable initially.
You know, you know me. Word to the that one clip.
Word to the what? Where you just couldn't get a word out?
Yeah, like I literally I was rebooting or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, time to get some camos on zombies.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, that's why some people they be grinding too much. It's like there's a lot. There is kind of a lot to do in terms of like on zombies the curse mode. Like I don't even know what the hell that consists of still. Like people keep explaining it to me, and I get more confused.
Yeah, that is pretty confusing. All I know is that like completing the Easter egg in like specific difficulty, I guess,
Ma-
gets you a pack punch camo.
Maybe a Drenzy has to be like my duo for when we explore. I feel like that might be good content, like Curse, like exploring all that stuff and seeing what the hell is happening.
Yeah, there's too many tryhards around us. Like we're not gonna
Yeah.
go slow at our pace.
Tartaruga.
A light jog and
Well,
curse.
well, that's what happens. Like you go too fast and you find yourself just AFK on a citadel overnight. That'd be how you get your like your thrill.
Bro, you know what's insane when like Ringo already passed me in levels? How's that even possible? What? Oh hell no.
I like this game. What can I say?
Yeah, actually, do I grind camos or do I grind DOA right now?
Your first person save file.
It's back, yeah. That play?
Give it like the Sambo save.
Oh shit. Come on, we don't say that publicly.
Privately.
So, what's another augment other than Ether Shroud that's already done for me?
That's a raid done for you, or that you should do?
Yeah, what should I do?
Well, how about your ammo mods? Your ammo mods are looking good.
I don't think I've worked on a single one.
What? How about
Which
from
one should I do?
BO6?
No, yeah, like that's what I mean. Like they're all up to max BO6.
What kind of fate you like? I think Cryo Freeze is a safe bet. If you find yourself on a power fate, you might want Napalm.
Power fate. What does that mean?
If you have to guess, what's the power fate? Like the fate of firepower, friendship, those are power fates. Like you do high damage.
I thought you were putting me on speed.
That'd be like a... The worst player gets put on feet, so I might take him. Their crypt. Type of cluster-minded shit. Oh, is that the ad you're getting? You have any suggestions for Demon Awards? New categories?
Best duo?
Let's do it.
Yeah. After our 2P?
Happy Christmas. You should have relics on
Casual?
DUA. Like maybe once I figure out what they are, I could like suggest relics. Be like, I don't know what this is, but it seems like it might be good. Bears I got. Holy moly. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Holy shit. I don't have time to buy anything from the workbench. This is absurd. Can I buy my stuff, please? Yes, sir. Ah, shit.
We got a raindrops on round 3.
Nice.
That's what we like to see.
That's pretty cool.
Time to get my second account in there for more zombies.
I got a gift card in my run earlier.
Damn.
This one's pretty cool.
You're gonna have to show me a clip soon.
What does this one?
Yeah.
It protects you from like most zombies. It's just like certain specials could kill you. It recharges quicker. It's half the cost, and even on co-op, it extends to your teammates like by default if they're close by to you. Caca, what's up, Timothy? I miss Jimmy. What demon is most likely to be a bird? Probably the guy from Taiwan. I mean, Jimmy. Dude, I had a burger and fries earlier, and I guess I haven't had like enough water or something, but I just feel like my whole... It's like it's whenever I had Domino's a few months ago, I just feel like my whole body is made of the food that I just ate, you know, like I just be a burger.
A burger.
Yes, sir. Quick question. Sorry, I didn't see this. I don't know if you're still here, FPS. Do you know if DUA kills count as zombie kills in the standard modes? No, they should not. Doesn't want the heal where augments bring people back from the dead. Never tried it. Some augments don't work in DUA. That might be one of them that doesn't work. Like there's one for what's that one called? The purple one, Shadow, Dark Flare, like Dark Flare, where like you can revive your teammate. That I tried it in FPS and didn't work. Bought myself a couple pairs of trousers yesterday.
They're stinky.
Sink trousers? No. Would be, well, maybe when I tried them on. Prove it. I imagine if you save and quit in zombies, you could influence like special rounds, get them more often or something. Or is that not a thing? Well, exposed is a strong word. Like his stream title literally said like save and quit abuse, but yeah.
The queen is back.
Religion queen?
Me.
Basically, there are save and quit exploits that can be done on DOA. Which I'll explain here in a moment. Not that I'm trying to shed much of a light on it, but I guess people will, regardless do it. So might as well kind of shine like a light on it in a different sense, you know. But basically, you currently you could endlessly save and quit, repeatedly over and over again. There is no limit like there is on zombies for whatever reason. Furthermore, whenever you save and quit and load back in, it influences the drop cycle. So DUA is a game about the drop cycle, right? Like you could usually you get like, you know, vehicles every X amount of minutes or FPS cards every X amount of minutes. That's kind of what DUA's always been, right? By saving and quitting, it kind of messes up the drop cycle, and an overabundance of vehicles typically spawn in whenever you load into a save file. So this guy essentially admitted, like, I mean, he admitted, yeah, he's like, I did it almost every round from round 40 to 80. And he has the Fate of Fortune, which when upgraded, items last twice as long. So he's loading into a match, grabbing a vehicle that lasts for over 2 minutes, and the rounds are max 3 minutes. So it's like, what did you even do? You know? But he, like, the way he phrased it was just, like, he's a good player, but it's just, like, such a weird way of, like, phrasing it. He's like, oh, I draw the line at 2 save and quits a round. It's like, you don't need to save and quit twice. Like, just do it once and the whole round is almost over. And it's something if you do that whenever and you're just kind of, like, laying low about it. But he was like trying to brag about it. He's like, I'm so proud of myself, and I guess I'm not washed after all. And it's like, dude. Like, I wouldn't have even thought twice about your run if you didn't just, like, draw attention to it like this. Like, you know. But just, it's not like... The guy's a good player. Like, I don't have anything against this guy, to be honest with you. But he did the same shit back in DUA 3 where he cheated to get to, like, #1 on the leaderboards. Using something called the Warsaw exploit, where you're, like, have God mode the whole game. And for years and years, even to this day, like, he still denies that he cheated, even though, like, clear as daylight, like, his teammate was one of the worst players ever known to man, and, like, this guy had, like, a 9 times around 200 1 month after the game came out. Like, the guy's a good player. Like, he doesn't have to be fugazi about stuff like that. What's up, James? What, on normal or hardcore?
And granted, full disclosure, like when I got the Dark Ops for hardcore on day 0, like that was hella cheese. Like everybody cheesed it on the first day with Divine Shield, but I didn't go around like, you know, saying that like, oh, I'm not washed, or I'm super proud of this, super happy, whatever the phrase he would use was, you know. So again, I'm not trying to like dog on the guy, but it's just like you read that and then you find out like how he did it, and it's just like, really, you know. Are you playing right now, Jen?
115. Just I might play farm instead though.
I think I'm going for the 50 Dark Ops, or not Dark Ops camo, or Perkaholic, or whatever the hell this shit is.
Yeah. There's like an invincible spot you can get into in this map, but it's kind of difficult to consistently pull it off.
That's a croak, holy shit. Good challenge for this actually. Bear's clapping me, holy shit. I'm like trying to buy something from the damn thing hella quick. This ain't DUA, how you doing, life? Yeah, we wrapped up our DUA run earlier. I guess I never changed my title. Apologies. Okay, we're just going for around 50 on the survival map, and then we'll be out of here.
Never commented, but watched a live stream, but been watching over the years. Much appreciated. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't stream often on YouTube. I've been doing it more often the past couple weeks. Usually I'm on Twitch when I stream, but yeah, I figured do it on YouTube and stream. YouTube and Twitch, excuse me. I appreciate you stopping by, Styles. Yeah, we'll have more videos out, for sure. Speaking of, let's see how the old TikTok is going. I just re-uploaded like all my YouTube stuff on TikTok, but I found like the ultimate life hack. Like you make a 10 tips and tricks video for YouTube, and then you split that up into 10 videos for TikTok, you know? Like I got content for the next 10 days on TikTok.
That's true.
Tomorrow I'm going to be doing an open lobby, Styles, if you want to maybe try stopping by, unless it's maybe too early for you. Tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern or so, I'm going to help 3 people at random on YouTube or Twitch. So we helped 3 people today. We'll help 3 more tomorrow, and then we'll take a little break for a few days with the open lobbies because some other games I have planned. Well, TikTok is very limited with what the heck you could even do with DUA on there. I mean, every platform's kind of limited. TikTok especially. Jeez, I'm about to croak out here. I've only tried once. Yeah, I'd love to, but work until 7. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'll try to, you know, if you still need help after a while, I have a Discord server that's linked in like the description of all my recent videos. There's a looking for group text channel for DOA. There's actually some like players there as well who offer to help out from time to time if you ask politely. So if you want to try getting in future open lobbies in my channel, or you maybe want to ask around on the Discord, I'm sure you could find someone at some point. No problem, Siles. Yeah, it's not a phrase that I use typically, LFG, but I guess it's, I don't know, people have been using it for a while now. I mean, it probably goes back a long time in terms of gaming culture, but yeah, LFG, looking for group. Normally I just say, like, I would say matchmaking. You know, I thought naming the Discord text channel matchmaking, but I guess it's a little longer. So I was like, hell, let me use LFG. Like, people usually seem to use that these days. Do I have 1,000 headshots with this gun too, and I just don't know? There's no way, right? No, I'm about to have 900. We have Citrix. Let's freaking go. DUA4, let's freaking go and get this match started. Oh, we have another sighting from Zizu Demon. The heck? I play on either Xbox or Battle.net on PC, depending on what mode I'm playing. Zombies and multi I play on PC. DUA I play on Xbox for this game, typically. What's up, Truth? Do you know if there's a bug around 61? 5 out of the last 6 games, her game is frozen and kicked her out. Well, which one's 61? That's, the ice one? I haven't heard of that, Truth. I played actually today, to round 80, with some people looking for the trophy. We didn't have nobody had any crashing issues. What platform is she on? And sometimes you got to make sure you have certain settings disabled in your Black Ops settings, like ray tracing and things like that. You gotta look for some of those settings sometimes that kind of could cause like crashing issues. Um, so it depends on the platform and kind of what device you're using, but there'll sometimes be like settings under quality that you kind of need to just keep an eye out for in terms of making sure they're disabled. PC, yeah, I mean, there might be something with the PC is always tough to like identify because there might be just like one setting you kind of have on that might be causing a conflict. So, um, how about like frames? What, like, do you guys have a decent PC? Like, how many frames do you typically get? Um, I'm on PC right now.
What would be like some of the common things here? Make sure render resolution is not too high. Ray tracing, make sure you have that completely off. Make sure your VRAM usage in the lower right corner, it's not too above the target. On-demand texture streaming, make sure that's minimal. I play with most settings on like low, low. Keep an eye on some of those settings and then kind of maybe play around with some stuff. Because I don't think it's not like, this is the first time hearing of round 61. I mean, I've heard of some people like crashing here and there on PC, but when I played earlier, I was on Xbox, so you know it's kind of hard to say. Like you could have a really good PC, but sometimes all it takes is just like one silly setting that you have on, and it could cause like just a conflict. So hard for me to troubleshoot for you, unfortunately, but I would recommend kind of playing around with it and seeing if anything looks off there. Oh yeah, also sometimes on PC, if you're playing on like a two monitor display or two or more monitors, there's something called Alt Tab where you kind of like switch your mouse over to like the different monitor, maybe at like the end of rounds or when you're in a chopper or something like that. Like that's something I would do when I used to play on PC, or I still do it. But what happens is sometimes with these some games, especially when they're brand new, like BO7, sometimes when you Alt Tab, it actually like causes like a crashing issue. I think it happened to me on this game on PC like a few weeks ago. So just something to also try to avoid as much as possible, kind of switching over to the second monitor on PC. Yeah, there's one guy's asking if there's any God mode glitches. Tip Ed. The video for glitches on DMA 3? I made I think a couple of them. Is it the one that says God mode in the thumbnail, like top 5 glitches or something? Or I had a couple different videos, so hard for me to remember. But yeah, there's one I made for April Fools whenever April came around for DOA 3 back then. And it was like some obviously kind of, you know, out there stuff. Oh, hell no. And people were like, is this real? Is this...
We gotta do something funny for April Fools this year. Good lord. They're like just safeguarding the perk machine. Yeah, you gotta buy 500 gems on hardcore. That'll do it. Holy shit, I'm actually about to croak. It's a cat.
Meow meow type shit.
What's up, fool?
Nothing much. The last day I can fugaze. I have to lock in tomorrow.
Got finals, huh?
I had my CS and genetics today. Well, CS was like a project, but I turned it in, so it's done. I need to lock in for biology, like for
What do you
reviewing.
use to submit assignments for your school?
Depends on the class. For
Well, like,
my
You have like a learning system, like a centralized.
we use Canvas. I don't know
Gotcha.
if you know what that is.
No,
But
yeah.
then for grades, like technically we use Gradescope, which is like a separate program. I don't know. It depends on the class too, because like my STEM classes use Gradescope, but my
Yeah, no problem, Truth. Thanks for stopping by.
whatever reason. So I don't fucking know. I managed to fandangle my way home early, so I get an extra day to grind, I guess.
Damn, people be trolling this guy. Who the hell is this? Who's Fakulu? That people be trolling this guy or what? Wait, this guy left the server.
TNT. Did he really? I tipped that. Dude got trolled by the 500 gems. Did you see that AMD has like a sweepstakes for these like exclusive BO7 branded GPUs?
No, but I'm actually sick and tired. Like, I might actually expose like this website that or the sweepstakes, whatever the hell they're called. Sweepstakes, the term. Like distributor? No.
Maybe I was still looking for the word.
I'll find it. Are these guys on the Discord like trying to flex that they beat hardcore or something?
I don't know.
Wait, do you guys know of like fireworks and like these mods? They're like on a timer, or like how does that work?
Yeah.
They're on a timer.
I don't know if it's exact. It might be like a range. Bro, I still gotta buy my perks. Oh,
Not
Mr.
gonna
GG,
study
what the hell?
biology. I'm shut.
Now we're done with physics. We'll see some biology.
Bro, I'm actually terrified.
I actually want to carry that guy Zuzu Demon in a damn hardcore lobby and see how far we got, but like sadly, people just bullied him out of here. Like I was gonna play a casual game with him and tell him it was hardcore and then get paid up. Actually, I should reach out with the olive branch. Like, sorry, dude, that my Discord treated you so poorly. Let me make it up to you, my friend. What do you say around 80 run on hardcore with the god
so
mode
they make
glitch?
hardcore easy?
Maybe, I don't know. Like, if these guys actually beat 80, then yeah. Like, I don't even know who these guys are on my server. Like,
No, I was just saying that because that's what he said. No,
who?
the guy who left, or I don't know.
What do
He
you
wants
mean?
the
He's the
dark
wrong guy.
ops.
He keeps forgazing. Like, he doesn't know anything. He was like, oh, you would carry DK Dynamite, but you wouldn't carry me. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Damn, some of these names are cheeky this year for pack much names. They be trying to one-up my Halloween names. Did you carry DK? I never played with Dave. Or DK Dynamite. Oh, my bad. No, I hit you.
Wait, you're still alive? The hell?
What? Oh, hell no.
Got bamboozled.
I played with DK Dynamite. I played with him to 78 on this game, but then I crashed. I like ult tabbed on Battle.net and crashed. I might play again with him in the future, maybe. But DUA 3, I played with him twice to the boss fight. So that's the thing. Like, this guy's like trying to say like, oh, you play with DK Dynamite. It's like, first of all, me and DK Dynamite are friendly with each other. Second of all, like, no, I wouldn't play hardcore with DK Dynamite because like it's hard. Like, you know, like I need like a typical squad if I'm gonna beat it. So this guy's like wrong on both aspects, you know.
Bumble.
I've never done the Casimir glitch, no.
What? You're gonna lie to your viewers?
I don't even have mule kick research, my friend. Proof is in the pudding.
Tell it to the save and quit.
Dude, how long is this round? I'm about to like, I've been on round 46 for like an hour.
Bro doesn't got no perks.
They're gonna despawn probably, right? If I hit in this one defense. Yep, there they go.
Please pop that plate.
I just said.
Oh, you got stamina up.
A dead shot.
You get 3 perks.
I just
Just
spammed
like
that shit.
elemental. How was your 80 run?
It's fine. One guy, I was 70, flawless of 73, and he was a nice guy, but one of the players joined the VC at the forum's request, and again, he was very nice, but he was very talkative, and he kept it like, I'm trying to like lock in on that sport jungle arena, which is, you know, a little tough. And he was just like asking a lot of questions, and it was a little, you know, fugazi. Favorite perk? I need to buy them. I'm not sure on favorite perk. I'll have to think about that one. Sadly, I forgot to buy my damn perks again. I mean, quick revive is just like a classic, right? But I'll say like, I'll say double tap, the new double tap I like.
Yes, I like.
Holy shit, about to croak again. There's nothing but croaking out here.
Oh, fuck, bro.
You think Dave King could beat the DUAs? I mean, beating casual. But I don't know how often he kind of sits down and just, you know, when he's playing it, I'm sure he's just like testing stuff and loading it with mod tools and yada yada, you know. So I don't know how often he's sitting down and playing like a proper official game.
I know your ass was clenched right there.
Not really.
Played off all casual. Is this Dine Round 50 as hard as... They're like really that hard? Like...
No, it's just I'm not hitting the traps. I'm like kind of fugazi and talking to chat and stuff. Talking to chat and not hitting a trap equals big GG.
We got Rambo basically like on like the 6 perk program out here, and then like Rios like running to 50 with randoms for some reason.
I guess I'm just not as good as him.
Yeah, I mean he didn't get the gobblegums. Well, he ran it solo, that is.
Played with freedom, and then we found out we couldn't get the gums, so we just got out of there.
Oh, why is it so cold? I like ordered some food like in the dining hall, And like the way it works at my dining hall is certain items like they have to be served.
Okay.
And this bastard, like, I wanted like some pork, right? Like this jerk pork or something. And this bastard gave me like not even a spoonful. I have like a plate of rice underneath it, and I'm like, you bastard, like. So like I finished my first plate, I like got more, and he did it again. The guy's just given like fucking hamster like serving sizes. Like, what the hell, bro?
He'd be jerking you around.
For real? I also had Chick-fil-A. Do you know Dolphin doesn't like Chick-fil-A?
You're asking a
Crazy.
man who probably doesn't like it either. Or telling.
Do you like Chick-fil-A, Drenzy?
Yeah.
Would you say it's on the same tier as In-N-Out?
Mm, I like it a lot, so yeah.
It's very consistent.
Damn, I might get this fucking knife gold. I'm just knifing my way in this glitch.
No. What's your go-to order?
I just get the Chick-fil-A deluxe without pickles.
I feel like I asked this before, because you don't like change the cheese, right? You just get like the normal like
Yep.
American cheese on it. Okay. I see. Man, I hope Rambo makes it back before this pause timer ends.
I'm back. Like I never left, my friends. For the D-Wave runs, you just show up when the stream is live, and then we pick on the spot, so it has to be something you're present for, so you need to kind of be available during that time window. I'm getting like stuck on this thing trying to climb it. Can I maybe hit the workbench? I don't like how they just start spawning, like respawning constantly. It's like F out of here.
Why aren't you using Aether Shroud?
Going for field upgrade mastery badges.
Did you hear the question that was asked, or were you AFK for that?
Chick-fil-A or something?
Yeah. Adrenzi said you probably didn't like it.
Sadly, I croaked again. Holy shit. Dude.
Much for gaze out of the cat.
No, you're good. I'll answer you in a bit. I'll get around to you, kitty guy.
Can't mantle on that truck?
I don't know. I'm just sick and tired of this nonsense. Look, a zombie spawns at this window perfectly as I go to buy my perks.
Bonk. Got no plates.
Sit by the trap. I'll remember you, Sales. Don't worry. What's up, the man? Open lobby tomorrow for DOA if you're looking for DOA. Chick-fil-A's mid.
That's...
And it also sent me to the toilet like Chipotle.
Everything be said. Alright, hang on.
Dude, how do I get out of here? I'm like trapped.
It must be said. Rambo, I think you just have IBS. What the hell?
I'm completely forward. I'm so close to 48. I would just like to get my workaholic in peace. That's all I ask.
Alice is not having a good night.
What button is it to buy perks? Holy shit. I'd be just forgetting out here.
Holy shit.
Is it A or X to buy perks? I forgot.
You're in the machine, it's A.
Yeah. That could be a problem.
I tipped like when you bought your perks like the last time.
I just
Like,
spammed it.
Yeah, and then like you got out of the machine and you're like parkour and like into the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
healing. Like,
yeah. That shit almost rolled me on the low.
well,
Let me buy my perks and move on with my life.
still got it.
I'm gonna still die this round. We gotta lock in. Oh shit, they be clapping my cheeks. These are a lot of Ravagers. Holy moly. Firepower. I'll drop some gobblegums. Yep. So just keep them on the open lobby. People are picked randomly as well. So yeah, I mean, always good to use gobblegums. I usually take firepower when I'm helping people out. Popping gums is definitely a helpful thing to do. Oh, I got oh, there's a perkaholic. Nice.
Oh, you'll go 51 expel.
Yeah, why not?
Do you play Warzone with the boys here?
Warzone I haven't played, no.
It's gonna be like BO6 all over again.
I like this machine just chilling here. Round 100 duo? What game are we talking here? Those hunter drones are hella good against that guy. Freedom was a captain.
Percentage of like freedom, or what percentage of like intel that freedom drops on you is like cap? That's what I want to know.
Even when it's capped, there'd be like a kernel of pepperoni truth to it. Well, I'll remember you. It's just people are picked randomly, you know. Like we don't do any collusion out here like that. But there's not a lot of people who enter. Like today, we had like maybe 10 people, and you know, tomorrow would be like 3 people picked out of 10. So you have a 30% chance of being picked. But we might kind of change how we pick people. Like sometimes we do like one person trivia question, one person random, one person, you know, yada yada. Like, we kind of like to have fun with it and change it up. Round base, round 100, I'm good though. I'm good, dude. Thank you, though. Yeah, like you just get stuck on this shit, dude. Holy moly. The mantling is terrible on this rubble of shite. Can't even jump up. With the callus, unplayable.
Prestige 7?
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. You think I keep up with that shit?
No idea.
I think I have a free perk waiting for me here. Be able to kill this bear? Maybe now.
By the hand cannon.
I'm thinking the hunter drone. Be typical.
Wait, my save file's gone.
No.
What do I do now? Is it coming back? Oh wait, it's coming playing with my bot. Never mind. It's got my bot account with me.
You a fool?
Wait, what the fuck? That thing actually melts.
Where's Anchorman? The 100 thing? You saw that? 2-shot him.
Yeah. The fuck?
You just throw it in the air and it falls out on him.
I tipped this guy left a comment on my playthrough. Is this the guy from my chat on YouTube? James? One of the guys from earlier. What gobblegums did you use for this? I was like, what? Watch the video.
Yep, can't even be asked. He said bonk. Tiguni.
Almost Prestige. Yeah, the drones destroy him. That's the only thing they do. Like, they don't even attack regular enemies. They attack specials and elites. Okay. What prestige am I?
8.
Yeah, I'm almost 9. We're getting there.
Shadow's level 326, dog. Frenzy Shadow.
So, you think he's going for a level 1,000 to go on this year?
Probably not.
I mean, he was
He
going.
doesn't have to.
He was going for.
Ah, man.
He was going for the event camo on Gohan. He's like, Gohan needs it.
I don't know, man. I don't think Shadow has the same level of passion this year.
Well, that's literally cap. He has all 3 of the camos already. He's just missing Warzone.
That's true. Yeah, at least he's streaming it and getting some good content of like all the curse runs and the camos and oh,
Yeah, he's streaming now. I just got 3 gums on my bot. I need to get my bot account ready for like a DOA game just in case I get shadow boxed on my main.
now you just have your. Apparently, there's a cap to how much cash you can hold. Did you know that?
Really? So we can't pop 30 gobblegums, 30 gift cards?
Well, you got to take your time with it. But 130,000 is a cap.
What? Why is it capped?
Well, I guess
That's
it.
not
I guess it prevents what you're talking about, like just popping 30 gums and.
but like you should let the rich be rich. I want to be a king.
I guess.
People should be able to trade gobblegums, so like I could get a gobblegum. Like I'll carry you for like 10 of your gift cards.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh shit. I was like, why isn't the accelerator turning on?
Good thing I didn't crash earlier. It looks like the servers were down earlier, right? 5 hours ago.
What the streets were saying. Be back.
What we're gonna do now? I think we're just gonna end the stream. I kind of want to play until I prestige. What time is it? 11:30. We'll prestige tonight. We only need half a level. Austrian Fugaze must be a lot into your day. That's true. I should probably start sleeping a little earlier. I have like an appointment on Friday. It's like super early. Alright, I guess we'll play multi. Feels silly making a class here for like half a level. That's the world we live in. So where's the open playlist at?
Well, first you need you need a queue with them.
Let's see, season 1 mosh pit. Is it this one? See, they be trying to fugaze you, like the standard mosh pit. You think standard is like typical. Matchmaking where skill is an important consideration. Well, I'm kind of a shitter, so let me search standard. We're going back to the open playlist. I'm getting spawn trapped in the open playlist.
Guy doesn't want to peek me at the damn truck. What's up, Will? How you been? Just trying to proceed here with this match of multiplayer, hopefully, and then call out a night. How about you? How you been liking the game so far? Dude, this is actually absurd. No, just regular Prestige. I'm gonna be Prestige 9 here maybe tonight, so not quite Master Prestige, but getting there. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing an open lobby at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Dude, everybody's just holding silly angles here, like I'm pouring pen. What the hell? I don't think I'm prestiging.
No. Oh man, I need like one or two more kills.
Or one or two more kills. Dude, the guy in the car was just impossible to get. Been good. Water and I just beat the Easter egg last night. Oh, nice. I don't know Deceps, but I have done it a couple times. Do you play multiplayer much? The Styles on YouTube? I kind of do, yeah. I'm kind of ass at this game so far, but Cold War I was pretty good, and BO6 I was all right. Well, there, I mean, I'm just gonna spawn trap like solo queuing, like I'm not gonna stand like any chance, but once I gotta get a feel for the game, I'm pretty solid.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
I had a lot of playtime on Cold War
pubs and then rank play on BO6. Rank play, I was like a diamond 3 type player. This weekend? This weekend I'm gonna be busy doing some other stuff, so probably not Ricky, but we'll do more lobbies in the future, I'm sure. There was a lot of people interested in it today, so as long as people are interested, I'm down to keep doing them. What the heck happened to the music? Alright, take it easy, Styles. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of this Jeep area. And AFK teammates.
Is there any reason for the server to get to 28 boosts?
What's up, Pixel? There's some additional stuff you can unlock, but it's not really worthwhile, in my opinion. We're at a very good spot right now, though, with 22. This guy chucked the nade and left the game. Like a Kobe from beyond the grave. Dude, this is frustrating. My team is terrible.
Lags.
We had more people here earlier, Pixel, when we were playing DUA. We had like 50 people on YouTube and like 30 on Twitch. We're just winding down for the night. When's the last time you talked to Chasmatic? Is that a friend of yours? Or is he a friend of yours, I should say? Been a while. He commented on one of my videos a couple of years ago, but I haven't spoken to him verbally probably in like 10 years.
Playing zombies, yeah. I used to play Grief with him, and then he kind of got briefly into high rounds. He played with Toker. I think on like Kino, they got like some record for a period of time.
137.
Charismatic, we
134.
He was a cool dude. We used to kind of give him a hard time and like kind of, I remember like make certain jokes and poke him about certain things, and you could tell like he was getting a little salty about it sometimes, but that's kind of what made it funny. But no, he was a cool dude.
You know the lore with that game?
Not really.
There's a game prior where it was like Frenzy and Toker,
Oh,
like
right,
a two-player.
Monkey
They were
Ball.
like double flawless, yeah. The infamous "Are you serious?" And then he like drops his mic. But then they like split off and they had two separate teams. So then it was, I don't necessarily know if it was a competition or anything, but they ended up playing with different people. But Toker and Chasmatic got 134, and then like
Frenzy and
somewhat-
Yaka or something, or what?
Frenzy and I think it was Irakima. Might be tripping. I don't think it was Yaka. Check though. Because I'm actually curious.
Frenzy and Broski, the guy says.
Broski.
That sounds right. Broski was another guy I used to play Greek with him and would run into him. In certain party chats and stuff, yeah. You still talk to Frenzy? Yeah. He pops in every so often in a voice call. I've known Frenzy for a long time, and we know each other from DUA, from before Zombies, you know. Before he got into like high round Zombies. You had an ad for 3 minutes, I'm sorry. It should be 3 minutes of ads per hour, so hopefully you're not getting more than that.
So you got the ads turned up?
I think that's respectable or reasonable. 3 minutes per hour. I'd like. I don't think it should give you 3 at one time, but I guess you got them out of the way, hopefully. What was your username, Ricky, or Xbox name, or whatever? Ready? Well, how was the stylized? Was it? I saw
Like
it.
CM, like CM ready, right? Like with like a million E's or something. See if I remember.
No, but if you were listening to ads, yeah, I still talk with Frenzy every so often. I spoke to him like maybe last time was maybe like October.
For the Room of Fate shit.
Oh, what?
Well, no, that was November. But I just messaged him for that, and he helped me out. But October, he stopped by, and we were kind of just talking about, like, you know, he was asking me, like, plans for, like, DOA 4 content and stuff. And I was asking him about the tier list idea that I had. I'm ready. I'm gonna be honest with you. That might be like maybe a little after my time or something. Like maybe I have seen the name and I just can't remember, but it's not like ringing a complete bell for me. Shit. It's like a 4v6. We're winning for him.
He definitely played like survival maps, I think, unless I'm tripping.
Yeah, I mean the name is like vaguely familiar, but yeah, I don't really remember hanging out or playing with him often. There's a guy earlier who whispered me on Twitch. He followed the channel. He's like, "Hey, we used to play BO4 together." I'm like, "What the hell? Is this another case of someone like acting like they know me?" But then I thought about it, and it's like this guy actually might be like. I think I actually played Blackout with this guy who whispered me.
Wasn't even capping. That's crazy.
Yeah, like it was actually like it's all the truth. The way he made it sound, he's like, "Hey, can we play a DOA game? We used to play Blackout or BO4 together. We played like maybe like 3 matches." Like, no, you're good, Rick. I didn't say you did, Ricky. That was not my implication. I apologize if it sounded like that. Yeah, we probably crossed paths at some point like that, like a brief lobby or something. Just there's been this thing recently, like this trend where other people the past few weeks like claim that they played like certain high round games with me, and like I don't even know who they are, so like it's not even possible that it happened, you know. They're like, "Oh yeah, we played around such and such." Dude. No. Like you got the wrong guy. This was a waste of my time, this lobby.
Man, it's just not having a good time trying to get this last half a level, huh?
Wow.
If you played one game on Warzone, you would have been getting it already.
Yeah, and if I got a job at a sideshow, I'd be employed. Well, it's a match. Well, I might have maybe got the mass prestige already. Dude, I hate this song.
Beauty of Annihilation? That's the song you hate?
I was raining teddy bears.
I thought you said that was your ringtone. I mean, your alarm.
It is. That's why I hate it. Like, it means it's time to grind when you hear that play.
Man, I'm hella behind.
Sorry to hear that, Pixel. Okay. Finally. Out of that hellhole. What is this, a new bundle? Alright, sounds good, Ricky. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities in the future, so just stay tuned for it, you know? Alright, we're gonna wrap things up here, stream. Let's find someone to raid. We have some guy playing a 2P on round 63. We're gonna throw him a raid. I don't know who he is, but... Oh, I think he's French.
Lâche-moi, toi, gros lard.
Oh, your key chest. Good shout. See, that's why you gotta remind me of these things. Pick a number 1 to 100, my friend. How much is a Rambuck's key chest? Like 5,000? 10,000? Rambucks? Anybody know? It's 5,000. 99, okay. It's a 10 to 1 conversion. Channel points, or Rambucks divided by 10 equals channel point discount. Alright, so I gave you your 5,000 Rambucks, and then we're going to roll this as well. The number he picked is 99. We're going to generate a number. Number 13. Sadly, you are not the winner. I believe that's called the loser. Well, thank you for playing. Except Johnny Doodle playing DUA too. Like what?
Fuck it.
Alright, take it easy, folks. I'll see you guys tomorrow for open lobby number 5. Make sure you stock up on those Phoenix ups.
Mr. Sauce.
We're gonna cancel the raid on this guy.
No
He's in,
shot.
He's in follower only mode and can't be bothered. What's up, Nasty? Nasty just won 100K. The rich get richer.
Fuck.
You have anybody live, Kevin? Who do we raid here? Does anybody stream
Not any.
DUA or do I just not follow anybody?
I do not. Right now, nobody I follow is playing DOA.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I see one guy
Like a-
streaming it. Mr. Round 255.
Maybe don't raid that guy.
I don't know, like he's something fishy about him, but also like he might be innocent, you know?
What is Twin on about?
I raided demon, but none of the demons be.
Jimmy was streaming earlier.
Reminder, December 23rd, Demon Awards, 4th annual. Also, 7-year anniversary, Out Alive screening. And we might even do a DUA quiz as well, so 3 things that day. Tuesday, December 23rd. Make sure you show up. Many rainbucks to be had. Maybe some to be lost. Is there anybody streaming this game? Hmm. I guess not. It's just a wasteland out here.
We like that.
Alright, take it easy, folks.
Rest in peace.
Wonton.
For the folks on YouTube as well, peace and love.